Valeria Bongo Valeria Dinka Valeria Wave 2020 partnered.
Okay. I think cat poop time is over now. That's a first. What the hell, Lee? Oh. Oh. What the heck? Hello? Seriously, there was a queue to the toilet, and I don't only have one cat toilet, but apparently everyone wanted to use the one that was closest to me. Don't ask me why. For sure. I don't know. That's crazy. It's not my fault, I swear. It's the cats. Literally the cats. The heck is going on? It's like the cat PvP in the rest of the house. Easy. Cats are mysterious and the cats are shit stirrers. That's what they fucking are. They are little shit stirrers, but we like him anyway. Anyway, it's Friday! How's everyone doing? Hello, welcome back! Friday gamers! Why is my... Hi! Hello! Happy Friday! Cat poop lady is back now. Don't worry. It's okay. Oh my god. That was a crazy long intro. Yeah, it's Friday! Hello! How's everyone doing? Hello there, Donai! I should have had my pirate patch on. Oh. My eye patch. Hello! Happy Friday! Hello, chat. How's everyone doing? It's Friday! And I just want to apologize in advance to everyone who has to work this weekend. Who is not enjoying Friday in its true form. Men för i helvete, what is this thing in the back of my back that is hurting? Not. Okay. Okay. I think maybe that was a little bit better, more manageable. Have you ever dreamed that you had your could do whatever you want? Quantum, thank you so much for the 55 streak. 55, that's crazy. Hello! Okay, I'm scrolling. Hardy Row was here before we even went online. Crazy. Waiting room. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Keaton. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Yin. Hello, Luke. Killy. Hello, Loki. Hi, Vico. Hello. The cat doing? Chorus, welcome back. Good to see you all again. Hello, Kizura. Hi, Gladden. Shadowcraft, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 months. Thank you. Kizura. Hello. Hello. Pal, what's up? Hi. Hello, JD. Hi, Quantum. Hello, Neil. Hi, Jared. Good to see you guys again. Hello, Michael. Howdy. Twitch gave you a badge too. You probably have so many badges. Wait, which is the new one you put on? Founder? Did you put that on now or the Prime one? I don't know. Hi! Hello! Silver with a 55 stream streak as well. Silver, thank you so much. Thank you. 55, that's a lot of stream streaks. There's so many damn warlocks and mages and normal pugs. How the hell do I get tier like this? You re-roll and you play something else. Yeah, we're playing League of Legends today. Oh shit, half the people just unfollowed. No, don't go anywhere. Wow. Do I get a sticky on the wall? Wow, you're baiting. So hard. No, you don't. I get the sticky on the wall. You don't get a sticky on the wall. I get one. Hello. You've been hating your life this whole week? I'm sorry to hear that. Why? League of Legends? What happened in your life? There were such horrible things.
To the Alpha Yeti.
It's not April's 1st. That's actually true. Also, no one can gift subs over the weekend, or what are the rules? Man, I don't know what the rules are. I didn't want anyone to gift any subs to do anything over the weekend. And now Twitch is running a 35% discount. Someone's gonna fucking do it. So, yeah, we're having a scamathon. There's no timer, and you get punished if you gift subs. It's not the weekend yet. It starts tomorrow. Okay? Hello, fish! How are you doing? Hello! But yeah, the rule doesn't start today. The rule starts tomorrow. The rule is during the partner celebrations. I don't know. I'll have like a wheel spin of punishments if you give. I mean incentives if you gift subs, obviously. What punishment does she win for gifting subs? Cleaning cat butts. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, every time you gift subs, I have to go clean a cat butt. Hello, Soul. Welcome back. Good morning. So you, howdy. How's it going? But no, I honestly I hadn't really figured that out. I was just gonna have like a naughty corner for anyone that did anything during the weekend, like in OBS, like on stream. But now I'm adding scams to it as well. You get timed out. You have to drink a glass of water. I get to eat cake. You get to watch me eat cake. I don't know. What else did we have? Some others too. I give you stupid life advice. Yeah, there will be a naughty corner for anyone to gift subs this weekend. Hello, Nils. How are you doing today? Are you feeling better? Thank you. Not now, I said. What the hell? Tard! What are you doing? Stop. What? What the fuck? We're not doing anything today. It's a normal day. Yin? My headset is yelling at me. I can hear the goats even if I'm not wearing it. No! This is not happening today. We're having celebrations tomorrow. If you want to go into the naughty corner, you can go into the naughty corner tomorrow. There's no naughty corner. There's no fake. Like, there's no scamathon today. There's no fake anything. Yo, Alex! Hey, what's up? Yes! How are you? Welcome back. It's so good to see you again. I hope you're good. You gotta excite someone with the naughty corner. I'm just gonna start putting naughty people in this corner on stream. Alpha, thank you for gifting Alex a sub.
To Alex
Guys!
They have given 65 gift subs in the channel.
My brain went numb after naughty corner. Oh, what the fuck? Stop it. I'm gonna get like a spray bottle with water and start spraying you, chat, if you don't behave. You know, that's like what you do with cats. You're not supposed to do it with cats. I don't do it with my cats. But I know that's what people do with their cats. Oh my god. I swear to god, guys. I didn't think this up. I need to put this under my hood somehow. Too long to not read it, and it got no sleep and no loot from raids, but surely a weekend will be good. No loot! Who cares about no sleep? You'll get that later, but what about the loot? What the? Huh? What the hell was that? Men's cat! Thank you for the biddies! Guys, there is nothing happening today. There are no celebrations. There's nothing. Okay? There's absolutely nothing happening. Stop it. Stop it. Hey Nard, good to see you again. How have you been? Hello, Menske. Hello, Blue Bear. Welcome back. How are you guys? We're not going for a 3-day vendor. We're literally having a 2-day celebration. I'm streaming tomorrow and on Sunday.
Feel free to pass out.
It's not starting today, okay? There's no cake. There's no scam goals or anything. And there's not gonna be any goals this weekend either, but scamathon. There's nothing. Thank you for the 30 day stream streak. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Whoa, let's go. Thank you. Oh my god, you absolute little shits. Yeah. Alex. You heard her chat that starts today? No, there's no naughty corner. This is not the pre-party. It is not the pre-party. The pre-party for what? Everything's a scam. That's why you get put in a naughty corner if you don't fucking listen to me. What should be celebration? Alex is here. That's true. That is true. The pre-scam. There's no pre-scam. But thank you guys so much for the level 6 hype train. What the heck? Epic, nothing is happening. Go look somewhere else. There's no pre-party. You pre-party today so you don't go to the naughty corner tomorrow. Maybe I'll put you in the naughty corner tomorrow anyway because you're misbehaving. I'm telling people to behave. They're not behaving. The party is tomorrow. And on Sunday, cat. Time for this. No, it's a level 6 hype train and it cannot be both at the same time. It can't be both at the same time. Oh mon dieu, people. Well, I didn't post on Twitch that I was live. That's what I get for making jokes on Val's account in Discord. Yeah, you little shit. I saw that as well. Surely someone made a level 67 hype train. Yeah, probably somewhere in Twitch. You're right. It ain't happening here though. I can't even bait my way to that's insane. Tier 3 to date RSVP. What the fuck? Yeah. Whoop. Stop! Hello! No, I was gonna put in the naughty corner tomorrow. I swear. For this, I don't have any shots. There's no party today. Epic! Holy shit! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Also, you guys, what the fuck? Nox, good to see you again. Thank you so much for the free sub. Happy 9 months. Congrats on everyone getting a sub. Forgiven, good to see you again. Young, hello. Guys, nothing is happening today. Wait. No, I'm not doing shots. There's no shots. It's a survival letter. Let me make my post in peace. Holy shit, this is a level 8 hype train. Do you have the time? What do you mean do I have the time? It's... Are you trying to bait me to saying something weird? 6:15? I don't get it. I was gonna gift again, but I want to be put in the naughty corner, so I'm saving up! No. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything about the naughty corner. God damn it. Why did I? Why did I say anything about a naughty corner? Oh. Oh, shut the clock. Wait, I should have known that because Alex Case is here. What the heck? How did I not? Yeah, people really want to be... people want to be naughty. Yeah, come back tomorrow for the naughty corner. Should I kept the stream on starting soon? I'm out. I'm leaving again, by the way. Holy shit, guys. I don't understand you. Oh my god. Oh, helvete. Oh, see you enjoy dinner. Who's having dinner? Oh, now my phone is frozen. It's your fault. Now it's just one corner. It's gonna get tight there. Well, oh, cat. I mean, yeah. I guess. Oh! Oh! Wait, you can't do that. That's tomorrow. What the fuck, cat? Whoa, he's already redeeming the behind-the-scenes look on the scamathon tomorrow. That's crazy. Loki, stop it. All I do is dinner after stream. Yeah, that's true. I do dinner and then I go to bed. Hi, Smushy! Do you know the phrase, quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog? Yes, that... Name it as a bit of... Oh, shit! What did you do? Wait. I think he... Oh, no, he just turned the monitor off. Oh. Thought he pulled out a cable. When I install fonts on my PC, that's always the phrase. He's ruining my behind the scenes shot. What the hell?
100 uni 100 uni 100 uni 100 uni 100 happy partner. Blue
Mermaid, thank you.
Blue heart emoji. Blue heart emoji.
Can no one like read? Maybe I should write tomorrow, not this weekend. Do people actually think that the weekend is Friday? I mean, I do sometimes, but not in this context. Thank you for the beaties, Mermaid. Thank you. Ah. Okay, I need to... Nej men alltså vet du vad? Alltså, he put the cat... Alltså katten. Everyone just pause for a sec. These cats are gonna be the death of me, I swear. Thank you, Mermaid. It looks a tiny bit yellow. I don't know. Maybe I am yellow. Okay. Thank you guys so much for the level 8 hype train. Holy shit. Now behave. You had to do it on Easter weekend as a proper scamathon, or I have a feeling you know about the sub discount before everyone else. No. How am I supposed to know about the sub discount before everyone else? I saw it when they tweeted about it. Choo-choo! Thank you guys so much. Even if I call you little shit, I do really appreciate it a lot. What the fuck? Seriously. I did not know about the sub discount before everyone else. But it's not actually like a subathon or anything. That's what we're at. We're literally calling it the scamathon. Because you can redeem behind the scenes, sneak peeks, bad life advice, a timeout. I don't know, some things. No, it's not insider knowledge. I literally posted it when it was on Twitter. When it was tweeted. Let me put the story. A bad life advice? Yeah, here only tomorrow and on Sunday. Ah! Oh, I see what you meant with that, Yin. Well, I have... Did you... 10,000 times today already. What the heck, Loki? Someone control this cat. One second. I cannot believe you guys. And your shenanigans. You said no pre-games to the riot thing. This is your fault. Why does everyone need a pre-game? Or what? Val's bad life advice will be something like drink water or eat chocolate before bed. I don't know. Always eat chocolate before bed, of course. I'll have to think of some really good ones. I need to write... I'm gonna have to write a few down. So I'm not gonna be able to come up with anything on the spot. So... okay, I definitely need to write them down.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Da, 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 da. Well, it's because I told people that we were gonna have a partner celebration, but I wanted to just do something with the cute. I don't know, just like chill and hang out with you guys and have cake. And I didn't want it to be like a big thing where people like gift a bunch of subs or shit. Because, you know, I want to celebrate you guys. And then I know how some people are. So I said I want to start timing people out and putting them in the naughty corner if they do. And then Twitch does a freaking discount this weekend. So now it's just a scamathon. So now I give bad life advice. So I swear to God, is my cat having poop number 2? Or like biggest possible shit. Oh my God. Are you serious? There is no way. I am this unlucky. Pooping in protest of anti-pregame. This is my life right now. I swear this kitten poops all the time. I'll never get more than 2 cats. 2 cats was manageable. 3 cats just feels like you're pooping all the time. Can I go into the naughty corner even without doing anything? I like naughty corner. No. No, if I would put everyone in the naughty corner that wants to be there, then the naughty corner is just gonna be full. The whole stream, you won't be able to see any gameplay. It'll just be people's names everywhere. Alternating between cat shit and gifted sub bombs. This is a crazy stream. Oh my God. Now doing everything towards the community. But this is gonna be a community weekend instead. But I mean, yeah, it's not on Discord. Naughty corner is all the cool kids hang out. No. The cool kids are not in the naughty. I don't know what delusions you run with, but there is no... there is no cool kids in the naughty corner. There's only naughty kids in the naughty corner. That's why it's called the naughty corner, okay? It's literally in the name. So why won't my taskbar disappear? Aloha! Taskbar, go bye-bye. I hate when it does this. Why does the Windows taskbar sometimes not want to disappear when you have it on auto hide? Hello, Daylight. Welcome back. Some people think bad boys are cool. Yeah, but I didn't say bad boys. I just meant bad. Like, okay, yeah. It's written with AI and it's buggy. It's really buggy. Sometimes I need to like open all the programs and close them again. Usually, it's like it thinks there's a notification or something. I cannot believe I have to take care of this cat again. To be fair, he didn't have a poop before, but the other 2 cats had a poop. He just had a pee. Like, couldn't you pee and poop at the same time like a normal person? I'm just gonna come in right now. It's like, what the fuck is she talking about? I'm talking about my cats, okay? It's cat talking cats. cat talk. It rules my life. No, he's not a normal person. He's a cat, but still. He usually does his both his businesses at the same time. Okay, we're talking about something else now. Hi, what are you guys' weekend plans? Oh, he's bad at you guys because you're not behaving today, by the way. Why can't we have World of Warcraft music on Variety Day? It's good music still. To be honest, I didn't even turn the music on. I think my cat did. I didn't even realize that there was music playing until, well, I put my headset on before. Are you done, bro? Because it's starting to get a little bit stinky in here, to be honest. Of course, we're not behaving. We want to be the naughty queen. Yeah, apparently. Did you feed the cats? Because usually after they eat, they unload and then they have zoomies. I think it's because... No, I mean, honestly, they all have their bathroom stuffs like in the morning because they've been sleeping all night. And then they sleep all day when I'm at work. So then when I get back from work, then they wake up and they run around. And then they need to, you know, unload. I think that's why. But I never really felt like it conflicted with stream before. Or maybe it's because they used to all prefer the other toilet. The one that's not in here. I don't know why this is a favorite all of a sudden. Tomorrow mom's coming over for my celebration and I'm pretty much nothing going on. Wow, is it your birthday tomorrow, Luke? Happy birthday! Maybe? Memories of no loot. Okay, yo, Stinky. Okay, I'll be right back. God damn, what does a person have to do to get a stink-free home here? Angry POTUS is judging everyone who gifted +5 today. He's like, you little shits! What are you up to? That's exactly what he's thinking. Yes. Luke, happy birthday! Guys, it's Lazy Luke's birthday today. Please say happy birthday. Woo! I hope you have a nice celebration tomorrow. Cal, who the hell says happy birthday like that? I've never seen that before. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's no, thank you for lurking. No, it's not my birthday! Rah! It's Luke's birthday. God damn it. Val, don't you start. Seriously. And Loki. Why didn't I just give him his favorite cat toy? Yo, cat. Yo, kitty. Look. You want some to play with that? Here you go. By yelling, no wonder why Pody looks angry. Because people aren't listening to me. Happy birthday. It's at quite a few months left to my birthday. But it feels like my birthday. Oh, it's crazy. It's been such an insane freaking month. You guys have been so freaking generous. And you've just showed up for so many streams. Giga peepee. Oh, but it's crazy. So many freaking gifted subs. Jesus fuck. You should listen to the streamer. It's good practice. Or good practice? It's good manners to listen to your streamer. Yeah, manners. When is the food pick game? It's coming. It's right. Oh no, it's Friday today. It's gonna be so cursed. I don't even know what the PP is on. Wait, what are we saying no to? Aggressive no. 79 PP. Holy moly. That's a lot of PP. That's a lot. Loki? No cookies for you. Stop it. He's trying to eat everything on my desk. Oh my god. Now listen to the streamer. Yes. Italian game. Joke's on you. I'm playing League of Legends. Did you tell? I heard so many jokes with PP recently since Intel introduced Platform Performance Package. C from Gamer Nexus shortened it to PP package. Have you guys subscribed to your PP package this month? 21 more centimeters on the PP should be doable for the end of the month, yeah. Well, it's been very consistent. And wait, when was the first time? I think August was when I unlocked level 1. So it's been consistent for 3 months before that. What's 3 months before August? June. Was June the first 100 PP? Maybe. So it's been successful for almost a year. It's crazy. So thank you all for maintaining that. Seriously. Thank you for subbing and upping your subscription tiers. And don't forget, if you want to RSVP for tomorrow, you have to be tier 3. Loki, we talked about this. Loki, you're absolutely not tier 3. Loki, you're tier 0. Okay? You're not invited. Just get off my desk. Rama, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing? There's a scamathon going. Yeah, we're also having a scamathon tomorrow. Crazy. And it's not even meme scam. Like, it's for real. Loki is not god tier. No. Loki is below the lowest tier. Dude, he can't. No, he can't do anything. Loki's also dead set on getting the naughty corner. The Loki is perma in the naughty corner, for real. A lot of stress. How did the interviews go well, Rama? How are you feeling? Can you relax now? Can you chill? Bad for Loki. Why are you tagging? Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Loki, we're not talking about you. Loki is invited. Their Loki in Twitch chat is invited. My cat Loki is not invited. There's a huge difference in Lokis, okay? One of them knows how to behave and the other one doesn't. I think. I don't know. Loki, do you know how to behave? Or are you worse than my cat? Invited where? You didn't listen to the streamer. I said tier 3s are invited to the party tomorrow. Actually, I didn't say that. I think it was Tart that said that. You're living in Loki's house? Loki's living in my house. Take it back or he's gonna poop on the carpet. Ah, but he's all pooped out now, so he can't threaten me. He's all pooped out. Ugh. Now he's just biting my pen vigorously. So, dude, how is this even remotely... Look, he's so into this. God damn, cat. It's a pen. Why is everything a toy to you? Don't click weird shit, just. Oh my god. Loki's catching so many strays in chat. Oh. Yeah, Loki, stop pooping on the carpet. What the hell are you doing? You really like this pen, don't you? He's still a kid. I mean, he's not even 1 year old yet. 1 year old yet. He's still tiny. You're still tiny, aren't you? Yeah, you're still tiny. What are you sniffing? Oh boy, he's sniffing something. No, you're not going over there. Get off my keyboard. What are you sniffing? Can you sniff the pen? I mean, it just smells like cat drool now. Why the fuck did I just sniff that? Ah, it smells like cat stinky breath. Oh. Oh my god. Lumi, be nice. Now Lumi's catching strays. Holy. My katsus cannot just behave like normal katsus. They ain't normal, that's why. Alpha, it was a joke! Started by somebody else. I do not back it up. Alright. We've had our hour yap session. Are we ready for some scrandle? I'm not going just because Alpha won't be there. Oh shit, we started a chain reaction. Now someone's gonna be like, I'm glad it's not... Cal's gonna be like, I'm glad it's not there, then I'm not going. And then... Oh shit, it's over. Okay, celebrations are cancelled. Hi, Filthy! Welcome back. How are you doing today? Scrandle is gonna be so cursed today, guys. You know what day it is. It's Friday. It's gonna be cursed. I'm ready for 2 hours later. Predorian asking if you already did Scrandle. Well, Predorian can... yeah. Needs to be on time. And salty as well. Your body is ready for cursed Scrandle. Okay, well, you don't need your body for this. Only your...
If you become
brain,
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Frebby! Hello! How's it going? Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. Didn't I just drink? Loki! Nay. Nay. Get the hell out of there. Man, I gotta put up something behind my monitor so the cat stops going back there. I hate that. Don't... And stop farting, for crying out loud. I have 3 cats in my room and I think one of them farted. Did you eat something you weren't supposed to eat or what? Oh my god. Okay. We're playing Scrandle. Ba 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 ba. Nice try trying to play the cats. Well, why would I admit to farting on stream? Jeez, of course it was a cat. The hell? If I put up cat barriers, I'd probably still find a way to get past them though, don't you think? I feel like whenever I try to cat secure something, they just find a way to ignore the security. So yeah. It reminds me of a clip of business. No, it does. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Man, I need to get better stickies. These stickies are so bad. I keep on having to like tape them up again. They're falling all the time. I'm not using the hard stickies that I bought or these ones again. I'm gonna buy stickier ones. Better ones that don't fall off. Those are bad. Need to invest in better stock. Hey. All right. Whoa! The Friday bonus round. Burger versus Indian meal deal. Chicken curry, chips, naan, and onion bhajis. You need to buy a better sticky icky. Yeah, I do need better sticky icky. Hey, Daniel said welcome back. What's up? Asmart, hello! This is the easiest one yet. I mean, it's just a bonus round, so we just click. We just click. And then now. What the fuck is that? Yar the goats. Yar. The anti-hero. 2-foot-long hot dog inside 11 powdered donuts, mustard, ketchup, drizzle, no price. That's crazy. The chicken tenders and fries are winning. They're even in a Washington State Ferry boat souvenir. That's awesome. The boat wins. Donuts and hot dogs right wins? Nah, man. It looks so nasty. What are you talking about? What the fuck is that on the... Washington State Ferry boat souvenir. Oh, I wins! I'm en helvete katten. Also, why is it... Bro, why is it... Is this water? Or why is it so wet? The cat peed on me. No, it's just... Apparently, I spilled water on myself when I was drinking. I think. No, the cat didn't pee on me. I would definitely be able to smell it. Anyway, chicken tendies. Told you the donuts were gonna win. Terrible. Fish and chips with tartar sauce versus fish and chips with mushy peas. Where are the mushy peas? That's mushy peas. It looks like a dip. Huh? Okay, but the American one is more expensive, but it looks nicer. And you get the tartar sauce. Tartar. I don't want mushy peas, but the mushy peas don't look like mushy peas. The mushy peas ain't vegan. I don't mind, but I don't know if we just can't see the mushy peas. Or do you think this is sauce or mushy peas? The chips are wrong on the American one, though. Why are the chips wrong on that one? I like thin chips. What's wrong with that? You think it's peas? Hi, Savage. Welcome back. The right side has better color. I agree with Loki. Right one looks like actual fish bites, and it looks like grease. I mean, it is cheaper. But you get a nice little lemon on the American one, though. Hi, burrito! Wow, so much peas hate. Damn. Yeah, people really hate mushy chips. Nay. God, he almost turned my PC off. I would have cried. The lemon makes it healthy. Yeah, the lemon makes it healthy. It looks healthy. It is healthy. What's not to love, honestly? Hi, Elle! Welcome back. How are you? Hello, hello. So what are we thinking here? I feel like chat is very split. Take the peas over... Okay, maybe slightly more going with the peas. Thought he was eating the Wi-Fi again. So peas it is. I mean, it's a better picture for sure, but I think the tartar sauce and the lemon is the better, the tastier, the tartar. I just really like the sauce, okay? I need to have the sauce with my fish and chips. What the fuck is this? What is this long hot dog? How much? Okay, wait, I need some perspective here. Chat, how much is a foot? A foot-long Mexican dog versus the inordinately long hot dog. What is a foot in centimeters? You wouldn't touch any of those two? Wait, really? The Mexican one looks fine. What's wrong with that one? 30 centimeters. Damn, that's a big dog. That's a big dog. And I think the Mexican one wins. Because aren't they like about the same? Then, like lengthwise. I feel like they did some insane color editing to this shot though, but it definitely is better than whatever the hell this guy is carrying. I think the Mexican one looks good. I don't know if I'd be able to eat a 30 centimeter hot dog though. Would you be able to eat this? Like, this is a big dog. Yeah, the other one is a bit bigger, it's a bit longer, but I think this one looks a lot better. That at least looks really weird. What? Piece of shit. Loki! Loki, you're going in the naughty corner as well. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cheesy chips versus cheesy chips. I hope you guys think the right cheesy chips looks better than the left cheesy chips. Do not get fooled by the young lady with the beautiful smile, okay? Do not get fooled. What do you mean the left one wins here, Hardy? Cheese isn't even melted, but the cheese isn't melted in any of them. So it's fine. Also, I think this is cheese sauce. This one is cheese sauce. The grated cheese is like just for a show on top. Da, 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 da. I started looking for the lady. Hello, Cianto. Welcome back. How have you been? Okay, I'm taking an executive decision because we already failed. Motherfucker. I'm sorry. The left one just looked like a mess. The left one was just a mess. What the fuck? Okay, grilled octopus. Who wants? This is actually kind of interesting. Who here has eaten octopus? You can't say hell no if you haven't tasted it. I want to know if people like octopus or not. Bodhi's not food. I know, how dare they. He's really scared now. I had to protect him. He can't look. Calamari rings as far as I go. Calamari is pretty good. I have it and I never will. I have it, so no thank you. I have eaten octopus a couple of times. Or, I don't know, 3 or 4 times maybe, whatever. It's alright if it's grilled and a little bit crunch. I don't like it when it hasn't been grilled. The texture is very weird. I had it like at a sushi place once, so that was like a no for me. It needs to be off the barbecue. But okay, but serious things though. The sandwich or the roll? The sandwich looks nicer, but it's more expensive. Yeah, it is kind of rubbery. That's why it's quite nice when it's grilled and it's a little bit of a crunch on the outside rather than just being a rubbery bites to eat. Right fits the bun better. It does. It's also cheaper. Mucusy brown stuff. It's some like pickled vegetable chimichurri thing on top, I guess. I kind of prefer the sandwich as well, but it is more expensive. Yeah, it is cursed today, but it's Friday. We knew this was gonna happen. Oof, those were so close. They were really close. What the hell? Boba drink versus creamy mac and cheese with pink breadcrumbs. Wait, the boba drink comes with a 1/200 scale RX-78F00 Gundam figure that you have to build yourself by the looks of it. Bro, the mac and cheese is extremely expensive. Holy, it's expensive. So expensive.
Damn, here we go, Agion.
Hagion. Rodino! Thank you so much! Tak, tak, tak! Thank you! 16 months, let's go! Thank you. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I appreciate the resub. I think that what is a boba drink? It's like boobs, but they chop them off and put them in a cup. I don't know. It's these like little round, just like little round flavor like balls that they put in like iced tea of some kind. I don't know. I only tried it once. There's two different ones, I think. There's like the ones where you can actually eat the little round like sphere things, and then ones where you don't. They're just there. I don't know. They're like hard. You're not supposed to drink them, I think. It's weird. Okay, the drink wins because everyone just wants the freaking figure. What? Their whole just what? Oh, chicken shawarma versus ham and cheese wrap. They're both extremely red. They're very red. I think maybe the ham and cheese wrap is winning this one. Because I can't even see the shawarma. It's just like a tortilla. Shawarma look tiny. But it's nice and thin though, so you don't have to struggle when you eat it. You know? I like that. Rather long and thin than thick and stubby. If you know what I'm saying. Just got home from a date with my brother and his wife. I was taking them out for some food as a birthday present. Oh, that's nice. Some Thai food. Very nice. I hope the food was good. The mom's bad boy hot dog is back. It's back, ladies and gentlefolk. Loaded hot dog. Loaded with what? My friendship circle? Non-existent? Loaded hot dog versus the mom's bad boy. I mean, the mom's bad boy is gonna win just because it's called the mom's bad boy. Right? Hello, Alex! Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Self-burn, you're good. What? What do you mean? I'm fine. Portion chips versus chips. Okay, this is a chip off. What? This is a chip off. I didn't miss it! Predarian! You're here for the epic chip off. Chat, put a 1 if you think the left side looks better. Put a 2 if you think the right side looks better. Literally 1, 2 in the way that you would read. This is gonna be interesting. What do people think is the best? I'm not even like, don't even think about that. The one is a little bit more expensive. I just want to like the quality of the chips. Because they're quite similar. Like they're both they're like thicker. It started off strong with the ones, and then there was lots of twos. 3. What the fuck? What is 3? My fingers. 1, 2, 2. No salt. I was gonna say, how would you know? But it's quite a close-up. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's any salt. Okay, my professional opinion, I think the left side looks a little bit longer cooked. They're like a little darker, and I like when they're more crunchy rather than soggy. But the left side also looks like they've had time to go cold. Which is why the right side wins. And then we take into the fact that there's actually more chips and it's cheaper on the right side. One looks more organic. It looks slightly more rustic on the left side, don't you think? Who are gonna be stale? Really? I think the Scottish ones look like stale. Also, Crony, good to see you again. Hello, welcome back. How do you determine if chips are hot or cold without cheese on them? Because they're starting to wrinkle. It's starting to wrinkle. I don't even want to know how many kilos of potatoes or chips I have eaten in my day. But it is probably an obscene amount. Okay, I am a professional when it comes to this. Hello, Lumi. Do you want a hat? Captain hat? Oh, she wants a hat. Captain. Oh, Bodhi. Right, also is one big black scar on one. Oh, yeah, true. It does. Damaged potat. Damaged potat right there. You're Canadian, Swedish, and part Irish. Yeah. Okay, I think there was more votes for number 2 in chat, like overall. And it's the bigger portion, like I said, and it was cheaper, so. GG, what the hell? America, what is wrong with you? Yo, any Americans in chat want to take credit for this? Or are you now hiding in the freaking corner? Cotton candy burrito versus slider dog. Okay, so the cotton candy burrito is purely sugar, right? The slider dog is a hot dog in bread with mac and cheese on top, crispy onions on top, and then Fruit Loops. That's kind of sick. I will not be held responsible for Cleveland. Well, you have Arizona on the other side. You feel targeted yet? Slider dog is slightly better than whatever's on the left. They just put a bunch of like what they did, they took, this is pick and mix candy, right? That they've just wrapped in, like, wrapped inside cotton candy. It must be so impractical to eat. This is what we would call stupid food on Reddit. The dog, yeah. Yeah, where's everyone talking shit about British food now? Oh, yeah, that's funny. I don't think Fruit Loops go with hot dogs, but I'd try it. Left for creativity, right is just low effort. Well, I don't know. At least there's real food under the Fruit Loops, so you can brush them off, I guess. It's also cheaper. I wouldn't pay that much for some cotton candy with a bunch of candy on the inside. That's crazy. Ban both. Unfortunately, we can't. Right side, because I can throw the Fruit Loops at people in front and start a fight and then eat the hot dog with a show. Okay, we're going with the dog. Nobody really liked the cotton candy burrito. Wow. That was a really close one. Still better than the community average. Ignore the game saying barely successful. It's a lie. You guys were successful scranners. You were successful scranners. Well done, chat. Swedish specialties? That's nothing to do with us. What do you mean, Squid? Also, good to see you again. Welcome back. Hello. Da 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 da. Ian's like, I feel so inspired after seeing all this food, so I'm gonna make a sandwich now. Yes, we have no MTG packs. I'm saving for more important things, Loki. That's why. You were here for Scrandal. Good job, Buttercup! Woo! Everyone was like, where the fuck is Predorian? Because this is crazy. Who has the Swedish meatballs? Enjoy the Swedish meatballs. Good stuff. TwitchCon EU? Probably not. Gonna hide. Man, this hood is slightly too tiny to wear with a headset. God damn. I missed Scrandal for 2 weeks. Have you? It feels like you've been here for so much Scrandal. Are you sure? Chicken schnitzel! Just noticed the sub goal. Which little shit did that? The sub goal? I don't have a sub goal. I told people go in the naughty corner for subbing. Not for subbing, for gifting. Oh, dono goal. Oh, yeah, I don't have it on this screen. What do you mean, which little shit did? Lots of people have been little shits and have contributed to that. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's up there. It's also really broken, as you can see, because somebody donated an uneven amount. There. It started with, I'm fucking naming shaming. It started with Gladden donated something 0.69, and then I think Hardybuck, no, Yin was like, I'll fix it, and then made it worse because Yin can't math. It's okay, he's making a sandwich right now, so we can talk shit. And then Hardybuck, I think, came in and tried to fix it as well and still couldn't math. Okay, moral of the story, none of us can math. It's broken. It's Glenn. What the fuck, Glenn? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to write that down. I'm also mispronouncing people's names if they sub during the weekend. Or gift subs during the scamathon. Right. I need to get creative. But some of your names are like impossible to mispronounce. But yeah, I have to get creative. Say vanilla cry with chocolate raspberry granola. Oh, so good. That's one of my go-tos. I do Greek yogurt though, but I like it with the granola and stuff. Boy. No! Seattle, thank you for the prime! It starts tomorrow. I said anyone that contributes to the scamathon tomorrow, I'm effing them up. Thank you for...
Time to break it more.
Seattle, thank you so much for the prime. Happy 47 months. Umenske, you little shit. At least we had a nice even amount of zeros, and then now I don't. I literally don't even know what amount would fix that. I have no clue. But thank you for the 369. Thank you. We passed 1337. Oh no, we did. We didn't have an iconic moment. That's crazy. At least it has 69 now. Yeah, that makes it look so much prettier. What is your fascination, chat? With 69 is not a perfect fit. We missed the pog number. Don't ask/expect Twitch chat to fix anything. I don't. I have zero expectations out of you guys. Except for shit stirring. There is no 6-7. Well, there can be 6-7s. But not right now, no. Shit, I just said it twice. Ban me. Helvete. Is it 2 or 3 months I'm stuck with a name on... Oh, wait, what? Oh, I think it's every 60 days. Don't change your name. My advice is do not change your name on Twitch. Because... Oh, because I mean, someone can take your name while you change it, I think. Or after a while, it gets freed up. Don't do it. Unless you're serious about doing it. But he's Glenn now. But we can call him Glenn. Without the name change. Can somebody freaking ask Google what I should donate to fix that? Can someone Google? I actually don't think I can donate to myself. I have to go onto another account. I tried to do a test donation once and it popped up like everywhere except for like officially on the widgets. Da-da-da-da.
Time to brick it more.
Metzkin, thank you for the €1. I mean, you're not really bricking it anymore. You're just making the count go up, so thanks. Can you restart it? But if I restart it, I don't know how to get it to say 1339. And I think I reset it completely, which I don't want. Because that is insane giga progression on this bar, by the way. Just donate 1,069 and see what happens. That's crazy. Yeah, sure. So let me just call up my oiler. My back pocket oiler. Cody? Wait. Ah, shit. He says he's out of oil. God damn. He's out of oil. He's out of oil. Metzke, thank you once again for the 169 tip. Sorry, no Oilers. I think he means what? I don't even think you can donate 1,0,0,0, like whatever, how many zeros. I don't even think you can do that. So that's why I'm so amazed at why there's so many zeros. Did you yeet him? I yeeted him. JD, I did not call for you. What do you mean? That's not what happened. 1 is the lowest? Yeah, but I mean, you can't do 1,0,0,0 something, can you? That's why I'm not really sure how we managed to get so many zeros. But it's okay. Oh god. Oh my god, what's happening? Thank you for the 1.01 tip. Thank you. They're just the only thing you're changing is oh fuck, how do I do this? What guys, I can't what you're only changing that number. Nobody can touch the shit that's over there. It's really hard to point at things in your OBS when your camera is mirrored. Holy. If you have the history of the donor, you know the math and you can figure it out. Technically, yeah, I guess I could see what everyone donated to break it. I think there were 3 donations that broke it. Maybe 4 in total. Back. When camera is not mirror. Wait. No, I mean, it's just like hard for me to point to things because my brain isn't braining. Could it be due to currency conversion? I don't know. I don't even know what it looks like when you tip. Don't you tip in euros though? Or do you tip in your own currency? Savage, thank you. But I don't think anyone can tip 1.6099999999 lots of 9s and then a 7. Did I fix it? No. You didn't fix. Whoa! The 3 went down to 2! What did you do? You did 1.1. That doesn't even make any sense. Or the math is so broken. You did something! The 3 went down to a 2! Oh! Hello, Shwoom! Welcome back. And Peanut as well. Hello. No. The celebrations start tomorrow. Yeah, there's something wrong
I
on the
think
back
this will
end.
round up, but let's see.
JD, thank you for the €6. What are you trying to round up? I don't know what's
Do we
happening.
really need an excuse to enjoy the Destroyer of Worlds?
Oh my god. Tianto, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what the hell? It was 5.999. Oh my god, it's rounded up for me. I don't even see that. It just says 6 for me. I did 1.106. Oh my god, you got what the heck? It's what is happening? I don't know. Glad 1.51. Oh! Okay, now we only need to get rid of the mega many zeros in the 2. It's something's happening. Something's happening. Glad, thank you. Googak! Oh my god, Glorps. Glorps Goo is back. Hi, how are you doing? Good to see you again. The scamathon hasn't started yet. No, this is donations. This isn't subs. There's apparently a pre-party today, yes. Thank you guys for the support. By the way. Glorpa! Look at the cutie Glorpy. Glorpa. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess I could cut the widget and like crop out all the zeros. I've heard if you donate 100 subs, Val does a Jaeger bomb. I don't think I have any Jägermeister at home. But I will do a shot of some liquor for 100 subs. But only today, because if you do 100 subs tomorrow, then you get banned instead because it's a scamathon. Oh, I really haven't thought this through. Don't quote me on anything, please. Getting tired of these drunk masters. I never drink. What are you talking about? Hello, Shaggy. Hi. What widget is it? I bought it off Etsy. It's an artist that actually does a lot of things for Twitch, like Twitch widgets and chat things and stuff like that. I don't remember what her name is off the bat at the moment, though. But maybe I should reach out and ask what the hell is going on with it. Is that weirdo called Valeria with a double eyes? It's through Stream Elements. Yeah, I use Stream Elements for everything. Thank you for the 169. No! Wait, why is it a 3 there again? Wait, what did you do? If it doesn't go down, it must go up. But why was the 3 there again? Shots for every 5 gift subs. No. I cannot do that. First of all, it's against Twitch TOS, I think. So, actually, sorry, I can't even do shots for 100 subs. I'm not doing a shot for 100 subs, but we can start the party at if there's a sub bomb. I can say that. I'm not specifically allowed to say that I will consume alcohol.
Time to
There's like a gray zone there, to be honest. There's some kind of a gray zone. What the hell is going on? Okay, thank you. Gladden for the 131. Aminsky with the 269. Gladden's trying to fix it. Aminsky's trying to brick it. What the heck? Is it too early to open a bottle of wine/sparkling? I don't think so. It's 7 o'clock. Or wait, what time is it for you? Ending it and it makes it go down and 9 makes it go up. Oh, this is so scuffed. Oh, now it's 0.9. If your OBS or camera is scaled, your messages can... Oh, what? Shroom, I appreciate you trying to help out, but I literally have no idea what that... You might as well have written in ancient Greek. You might as well have written ancient Greek. I have no idea what any of that means. What the heck? Yeah, Loki's here. Loki will do a backflip. If something. I don't know. Yeah, you read ancient Greek. Hello. Yeah, can you translate that, please? Let him hit chat on the wall. He does. He's done it so much. Only for money? Oh, shit. And yeah, Loki will take a shot for 100 gifted subs. Right, Loki? That way, I'm not breaking Twitch TOS. Because Loki's doing it. Yeah, get him. Rip him off. I don't think it's... Planet, thank you for the 124. That's actually really funny. I will do that tomorrow. I will take shots for if people gift subs tomorrow. And it'll be shots of water. Because it's a scamathon. That's actually funny. Da da da. That is funny. I like that. That's very funny. Da 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 da. Who are we sacrificing? We're sacrificing something to the cat gods. Shots of milk. Oh, one down. Oh, wait, more down. Oh, damn. I'm gonna gifted subs with the cat shelf down. Well, I need to buy a new cat shelf so that I can have one lower down. You gotta pretend it's real though and make funny faces when you drink. Okay, but everyone will know it's fake, but I will pretend to... Are you gonna rip everyone down off the wall? This is what happens when you gift subs today, by the way. The naughty corner. Oh yeah, Gladden, don't brick your card if they're wondering why you have a lot of tiny transactions. But thanks for trying to fix that. How many subs to buy a new cat shelf? I don't even know what's the cat shelf cost. The one I have now up on my wall was kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. But I wanted something that was good quality, and it was also from a business in Ukraine. I think it was like £150 or something. Handmade. I think you misspoke. I think you were gonna say I need to buy a new cat. No, I'm not getting any cats. I'm not getting any cats. And no more cats. Linda, good to see you again. How's it going? Brandy, welcome back. Hello, guys. Hi. No more cats. Literally no more cats. So Val, can I buy all your old cat stuff in bulk? 10 quid a book. What? No, my voice has died. Why do you think I have lots of old cat stuff lying around? It's gonna cost me more than 10 quid to ship it over. I honestly don't have so much. I usually give all my stuff to my mom. We trade things when we get bored of, or when our cats get bored of things. You said you perma stay on a cat shopping site? Yeah, but mostly it's for cat, sand, and food. You know how fast these guys go through cat, food, sand, food, poop, food? Me, I guess small boxes. Oh, look, he got bored. He only ripped some people off the wall. Yeah, 3 cats eat a lot, especially the kitten. He's a fat ass. Don't tell him I said that though, you'll hurt his ego. But I swear he would eat the other cats out of the house if he could. If he could, but he can't. Doo-doo-doo. It's behind. No, he's not. What are you talking about? He went to go eat food. I can literally hear him eating the food bowl. I think. He's a peak of male fitness. No, he can't even... No, he's not. He's not. He's not a... No. He's not. Trust. Yeah, he would eat the bowl if he could, but I tell him he can't. He's not allowed. But he would attempt it if he could. For sure. My cats are crazy, okay? Especially the little one. Ah, my throat's being weird. Ba-ba-ba. They don't take after they're human. I don't eat my plates. Hello. Crazy cat lady, because the crazy... No, I'm not crazy cat lady. I only have 3 cats, okay? Warlord has 5 cats. No one calls him crazy cat lady. God damn. I'm not kitty cat Val. That's an age ago. Thank you, Linda! Thank you. Yeah, crazy cat lady Noel maybe, because it's a title, but not here. Here I'm normal cat lady. I'm not even cat lady, I'm just lady. Call me ma'am. Hey, what was it? You have to call me miss now, because I'm partnered. No. Ah, shit. You guys summoned kitty cat Val, that's crazy. Mr. Val, get out. No, that's not what I said. Kitty cat Val is watching without audio. Crazy. Hello, Granny. Wait, you want to get timed out today and not tomorrow? Naughty corner incoming. Bitch! I swear to God, I will time you out. As a matter of fact, Kitty cat Val's no longer watching. Whew. Okay. Good. No, okay, you know what? I'm not putting you in the naughty corner. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Saying that makes cat do terrible things. I completely forgot. Holy moly. I swear, you guys. Very well. Bye. Do. Steam Dell. Choo choo. That sounds like a train. We already had a hype train today. It was a scam train, actually. I was the one getting scammed. I said no. Justice for Vish. Oh, don't start this shit again. No, no more diddle games. We should do some real gaming, actually. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a just yapping stream today. Drink Dell? Nay. No, you can drink. Yeah, I have water, actually. I can play Drink Dell. Real, strong, refreshing, powerful water. I'll even make a face. What's the new game gonna be? Okay, I'll give you a hint. What do you think the new game is gonna be? No, it's not Terraria. It's obviously Cult of the Lamb. No. Minecraft. Yes. It's Minecraft. We're playing a Hunger Games modded Minecraft. Not sheepy! Diablo 4. Oh no, no Subnautica. Are they still making a new Subnautica game? Or what was happening with that? There was like something with the devs and the publisher. There was some fighting or something. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't gotten a code yet for the new Diablo expansion. Where's your ancient Hunger Games? Sheesh, calm down, Grandma. Hunger Games is not old. I actually don't know when... I don't know when it came out, but surely it's not that old. It didn't... Hunger Games come out after Harry Potter? Like, I'm talking about the books now, not the movies. Hunger Games is a game? No, but there's a Hunger Games mod in Minecraft. That I've heard. But I don't know. I've never played it myself. First book is 2008. See, that does not make me old. There's something weird with my finger. Feels like I have a blister or something. Like something's been rubbing against. I can't game like this. When you're in the menu for the first time, go to keyboard assistant and make screenshot of the controls and make little sense. Oh shit. Should I have gotten a controller for this? No, but I don't play controller right now. Gotta get gloves for the gym. That's 100. No, but it's not the gym. It's actually, it could be maybe, but no, because it's like it's like in there. If it had been here, I would have understood. But 2008 was not 20 years ago, but it is crazy that it's almost 20 years ago. But not quite. Sit down. We will have no talk of that. Because otherwise people are gonna start having age crises. Just sitting there. We should actually be standing up because it's better for our blood circulation, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're playing WoW too. You guys don't have it yet? Wow. Scrubs. Easy. But everyone was playing it. Can't have an age crisis if you're perma-crisising. If you're perma-crisising, you really should see a professional. You should really see a professional then. Please. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. That was pretty smooth, wasn't it? It's 20 years ago. We lost the man, the absolute legend, Steve. Oh, there's a dangerous snake over there. Let's poke it with a stick. Is it actually 20 years ago? It was so sad. That's like the only celebrity death that I got really upset about.
Feel free to pass out.
Because I always watched his show. I enjoyed and all of his guest appearances and stuff. Catching it or bad. Don't get banned on your racing game. No! He dies in 2006. Okay, we have a time traveler here. Whoa! I was playing WoW to midday. Oh, that's what they should do for their April Fool's joke. I hope they do some good. I hope they do a good April Fool's. Remember last year when Blizzard's April Fool's for World of Warcraft was better than their patch notes? People were like, can we just get this for real in game? Like, why is this a joke? Kundalini, hello! Welcome back. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good day. Happy weekend. Do this thing to sit. Keeps on sliding up. But yeah, that's sad. Looks on you, I don't read patch notes. Yeah, you have to go in and see if you're gonna do more damage or less damage. If you cry or not cry. I imagine the April Fool's announcement would be the removal of housing. Ah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, it'd probably be something about housing. It'd be like, sorry, fellow community members. We've seen that housing is not as popular as we'd hoped. And as thus, we're discontinuing maintenance and support for housing. Not surprise me at all. Maybe they'll come up with something stupid for it, like, we are now moving all your houses to boats or something. And then some Andy will get really excited because he's like, houseboat! And then go cry on the forums. Holy. Is this the right one? Wait, guys, I have a question. When it's going nuts? Oh, I hope you don't blow away. Damn. I have a question about Assassin's Creed. Why does it say there's an Assassin's Creed 2 from 2009 and then there's an Assassin's Creed 2 from 2016? What is the answer to this? Remastered? There's a remaster? You have both? Nah, I don't think so, no. It was just a Twitch category. Like there, because I put Assassin's Creed 2 and there was 2 Twitch categories that came up. Which one am I supposed? Wait, I don't know which one I have. I have no clue. But I only have one Assassin's Creed 2. The one with Ezio on the what the fuck? They both look exactly the same on Twitch. Do. It doesn't say. It says March 9, 2010. By the way. But it also says that Revelations and Brotherhood was 2011. I don't think they came out the same year, so something's borked. Okay. But wait, what's the remaster? Should I get the remaster? Which one's the better play? There isn't. But why is there 2 categories on Twitch? It's confusing. Good question. We had a discussion at the work today. What is considered an expensive bottle of wine in your opinion? Oh, okay, I see. Right. So it's not actually a remaster, it's a collab. Okay. Well, I go 2009 version, it's fine. Do. I don't know. What is an expensive bottle of wine? So anything over like 20 euros, maybe? I don't know. Like you can get a decent bottle of wine for a good price of like 12 to 15 euros here. I feel like when people go to buy wine, they buy something in that category, like somewhere like 12 to 15 euros. I feel like anything over $20 or euros is like extra. And then obviously there's varying degrees of that. I mean, you can buy a bottle for 500 euros if you want. But I mean, that's like above. If you want to buy a nice bottle for someone, like 20, 30 euros, but not go overboard. Hello, Spell. How are you doing? Welcome back. I bought it from the 1800s. Okay, I don't... That's really expensive, or... Yeah, bottles... Yeah, I mean, for this really expensive bottles, yes, of course. But you can get a good bottle for 15 euros. So anything over that is just expensive for me. A delicious steak. 10,000 euros. Yeah, there's some really expensive bottles out there. Steak. I saw your picture in Discord, actually. Believe it or not, I saw your Discord picture. I was surprised some wine rescued from the 19th century ship was only about 24,000 pounds. The thing is, wine is also a little bit of a gamble. Like, compared to whiskey and other things, wine can actually go bad if it's being incorrectly stored. And you have no way of knowing that until you open it and taste it. So it can be risky biz. They have wine bags over there? Yeah, they do. You can get wine in a bottle, you can get it in a bag, or you can get it in a box. Young Wine's like, what's going on? That's what happens when you have your name as like a thing or whatever. Hi, Wine. We're talking about bottles of wine. Do you feel targeted? Bag in a box. Good stuff. But my favorite wine is in a box. It's a bag in a box. With Aussies call it a goon sack, which is funny. What the heck? I've never heard this before. I feel like I just said something dirty. Oh, damn. Anyway, moving on. Oh, jeez. Da-da. Val in a box. Why are you trying to smush me into a box? I strongly advise not to Google. Yeah, don't Google that, guys. I mean, anyone with some common sense would not Google something like that, surely. Who's gooning? I don't think anyone's gooning at the moment. I think we're safe. I don't think there's any gooners here. But you never know. They come out of the woodworks every now and then. Common sense is not that common nowadays. It's also true, yeah. Maybe I renamed to Fort... Why? What does that even mean, Umenske? Oh, never mind. Okay, shit. It was just your name backwards. Yahoo. Yahoo search. Bing. I get so mad when I want to Google something and Bing is the default search on like some computer if I'm at the library or something. I don't know, to be fair, maybe it looks a lot better now than it did before, but I just remember Bing a couple of years ago, it just looked like terror. It looked like Google did in the beginning. I'm like, how does it still look so outdated? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it should be DuckDuckGo. But Google is everywhere. Bingo! We're playing bingo. No, we're not playing bingo. Okay, we have to start gaming now, guys. It's freaking 7:30. How we yap for 2 hours? Shit. I should have saved all my yapping for tomorrow. Tomorrow we need to giga yap. I don't know how I'm gonna fill 2 streams with yapping. No, I mean, I'm obviously gonna play games as well. But... I'm all yapped out. I don't know what I'm gonna say for the rest of the weekend. It's gonna be really obvious. It's gonna be really awkward. We're just gonna sit there in silence tomorrow for the first hour because I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know what to say. And then we'll game. Apollo level yaps. Man, if I had half of the yap technique that the Apollo has, it'd be crazy. I'd be happy. Master yapper. She's fluent in Japanese. And at work whispering me already asking what I'm doing damage. This demo's supposed to be better than Destro and you don't have set bonus. Wait till I'm winning a legs token outrolls me. Then he has tier legs at lower level already. Nice guy. What? What a douchebag. I hate people like that. Rolling on stuff that you don't need. Sorry, it's because you put yahoo.com, Danielson. It deletes links. I know people that still use Yahoo. But no shame in that. Did you say karaoke stream tomorrow? Yeah, if we had 5,000 subs, we'll do a karaoke stream. Absolutely. Do-do-do. You need it as an item level upgrade, but not for set. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I thought it was lower item level. It's still kind of douchey, though. Flip that. Yeah, okay. Hello. You're not gifting 5k tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Alright, do you have a Bitcoin stash somewhere that no one knows about? I feel pretty safe saying that. I'm just saying. The Bitcoin stash has me. That's okay. Alright. Pause the music. We have to load this up and see which screen it wants to go on. Probably gonna load on the wrong screen. I haven't seen Microsoft Visual C++ 2005 in 20 years. That's crazy. Oh my god. Karaoke stream confirmed for 5k subs. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, it's literally a scamathon. So of course I have scammy as fuck goals. That's not happening. Bitcoin. What? Da, 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 da. It's preparing shaders. No, I'm joking. It's loading. Games load. Something tells me the league stream hinted at the start it was a big scam. Yeah. Oh, we're lag. Oh, lag. Oh, lag. Sorry. First, no sub goals, and suddenly 5k subs for karaoke. It's not a real sub goal. Whoa! It loaded on the right screen. It went to the right screen. You have to like whole flashbang thing though. 5 subs for 4k karaoke. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would be scamming myself, actually, so I don't think so. Okay. Max level graphic settings, not like 58 will have any problems with that. Yeah, but then I'll get the whole like FPS bug thing again or whatever. Let's see if OBS wants to detect my game. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me fuck about my options. Graphics. Res. Ah, shit. I can't turn off full screen. Okay, sucks to be me. Hello, Tahoe! How are you doing? Welcome back! I said an Ash hoodie. No, it's not. It's an Assassin's Creed hoodie. There's an issue in Brotherhood. Okay, this is not Brotherhood. This is just Assassin's. Why is it called Assassin's Creed 2 and then the other like ones have names? Because they have revelations in Brotherhood, right? Is 3 and 4? And what is it with inconsistent? I threw Pody at chat. Fan, people need to get better at naming their games and their consoles for that matter. Helvete. Hello, Banjer! Banjer the bunny. Also, sorry, I have like this. There's something giga annoying. They want to know why they have a name. Not if it's spoilers. Plays on Switch. The Hitman series doesn't make sense either. I've never looked at the Hitman series ever. Except for like if Apollo or Lena or someone was streaming it a little bit. But I don't know what they're called. Do they not make sense either? I'm trying to undo a knot behind my back. And it's not fucking working. I thought I was gonna do them. I would suck if I was doing a magic trick. Holy. It's this thing I'm wearing. Oh, what the fuck is this? No. I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the 7 streak! Let's go! Big streak! Yay! Bro, I'm getting sweaty trying to untie this. Holy. Because it's digging into my back. Alltså för i helvete. I'm gonna shit bricks soon. Thank you, Michael! Okay, I got it. Oh, sweet Lord, baby Jesus. Holy moly. Okay. What am I doing? What's the high? Oh, okay, it's on the high. I think it's on the highest already. What the f... I can't bläddra. Okay, we use keyboard. Yeah, I'm high on everything. Wait, what does multi-sampling mean? I'm times 8ing it. The cursor is just like my... I know, it's really big. It's good because I need it to be big though. And it gets even bigger when you mouse over things. Or no, maybe not. It pulses. Okay, that's... That could definitely be clipped out of context. But no. It's not. We actually going Ezio, young lady, you're choosing good games these days, I think. No idea if it's just my nostalgia. I have no clue, actually. You play only Pepega Japanese? I don't believe you know stuff about Assassin's Creed. I don't. I know about manga. No anime. I know animus. Okay, I'm joking. I knew it wasn't called that. I'm being Pepega for real. I feel like everything is trying to hurt me today. Okay, Pody is now become my wrist support for this stream. I'm sorry. Bro, I need one of those. I need to get one of those booba mouse pads. Mouse pads? Did I just say mouse pad? That's because to pet the cat. You know, like so I can get wrist support. But I know why. It's because my desk is too... Why my desk was so high up, but I fixed it. Okay. Do. Yeah, booba mouse pad. No. Booba mouse pad. Stop it. Okay. I think I have done everything big options. Your graphics. What? Yeah, keep the settings, bruv. I think we should have subs on. Customize controls. What the hell? Oh, W is the makes sense. I don't know what high profile meals. Button 1. Is that like 1? Button 0. Nay. What? It wants me to do something on the opposite end of the keyboard? A blank steg! What is shift? Do it's shift. Hello. Shift and blank steg. Legs. What the fuck? What does it mean, head and legs? Wow, I'm just gonna pick up a leg and throw it at someone? I'm eating legs in this game. That's crazy. Yo, guys, anyone has some spare legs? Donate them here. Yeah, blank steg is back. Screenshot that and put it on second screen. This is great. But seriously, is it button 0? It's button 0 on my keyboard because I need to rebind that then. Who the hell presses button 0? It's on the other side of the world. No, but then what is button 0? I don't know what button 0 is. Mouse. Oh, it's mouse. Oh, like left and right. That makes sense. Fist is 4, weapon wheel is Q. Maybe I should rebind some of these. Map on tab is fine, I guess. Pause escape is fine. Target lock. I feel like target lock could have been T and the camera could have been F. What the fuck? But I mean, otherwise it looks kind of straightforward. 1, 2, 3. Medicine, hidden play. Ooh, I think I want to keybind. I mean, I can keybind some things to my mouse. I suppose. Controller is more recommended for this, but I don't really like movement on controller, so yeah. No, that's the thing. I have such a hard time with controller. Hello, Puffy Smurf. Weapon wheel. What is weapon wheel? Q. I'm okay with Q, but I think... What about mouse wheel? Do they use mouse wheel for something here? No. My default is keyboard and mouse, by the way. Maybe that's... Or how do I swap? Wait, keyboard and mouse 5 button. Oh! I can tell them that I have a mouse with more buttons. But then I don't get to use shift or blank steg, so that's not so fun. I don't think you can rebind. Let's try. Let's do a weapon wheel. I can rebind. actually. So if I want to, I can. I don't want my weapon wheel to be num 1 though. I think I'll just play with how it is for now. And then we'll see what keybinds I get pissed off at. Deep purple smoke all around. Vänsterpil and högerpil is left arrow and right arrow. And this is up arrow and this is down arrow. So I want to know why I can't hear any. I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to hear any sound while I'm in the menu. But let me open up my volume settings to fix that anyway. Assassino Credo game. Oh, there we go. You hear the click, 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 click. Okay, but this is fine. WASD. Left hand, whatever. Shift. Head is E. I don't know, something. I think maybe Hidden Blade wants to be on my mouse, actually, I think. But, shit. What? What happened? Oh no, I can't take a screenshot. If I press shift, it goes back. I have to take a full print screen. This is gonna be so cursed. I don't even know where my print screens appear. Yeah, I just want to do like a normal print screen where you just mark a certain area on the screen, you know. My cat is just gonna sit there staring at me. Orange, yeah. What the hell? This isn't working. No, it's bugged out. I can't take screenshots. Only Steam had a screenshot thing with the same thing. You actually know what? I'm so stupid. I can just literally screenshot OBS. Holy shit. Old. I can literally just do a screenshot from OBS. What the fuck did I do? I did something. I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked something. I think I hopefully just tabbed. Fine. I suddenly where the bug is going on. Did you figure it out finally? I had to leave work. I mean, I didn't have to leave work, but I really wanted to leave work. So I packed up my laptop and I left. Did you figure it out? I didn't figure it out. It was based on the paintings in the building. Based on the paintings in the building. Oh, it was? Okay, never mind. Then it was absolutely not what I thought and what chat thought. Shit. That's mega embarrassing. But good job. Nice. Well done. Orla was playing a game and there was like a puzzle and Chad was trying to backseat. It was really funny. Yeah, thank you! Thank you. It was an emotional start to the week, for sure. It's been crazy. I was so shy and you were like, what are you talking about? And I was like, dude, it's right there. Are you gonna make me spell it out? I was like, ah, shit! Wow. Wow, It was it was special. I tried to pop into Thorlar's chat and be like, yo, thanks for being cool and raiding and support and all. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, the badge next to my name. And he was like, yeah, what do you mean? Apparently I could see my own partner badge, but no one else in chat could. Because I had just gifted a sub, so it like changed it to a gift badge instead or something. I was, man, I was deep red. Deep red. It was crazy. Okay, I think we'll just try these key bindings and we'll see. I can always rebind. What are you doing? Absolutely the naughty corner for Thorlar tomorrow. Man. Thorlar. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm having a low-key partner celebration this weekend, and I told people that they're not allowed to support nor gifted subs, anything like that. Otherwise, I'm going to put them in the naughty corner. And then Twitch announced that they were doing 35% off all subs this weekend. So now I'm doing a scamathon instead. In which I just do bad things. And there are no good things happening. And people get put in the naughty corner. If they gift. Oh, what happens in your stream stays in your stream. You can't bring that shit here. What are you talking about? Whoa. Oh. Yeah, if you guys need unhinged shit, you can go to Thorlar's stream. But apparently it's okay because he does everything for charity, so he can be unhinged, you know? And then everyone still loves him. Makes it okay. Fuck, I'm also gonna start doing everything for charity so I can be unhinged without people saying shit. Yeah, what's your excuse? What that is my excuse. I'm clip farming. What's your excuse? Charity. Yeah, I have a charity case right here. Oh my god, this mouse is so big. There's not a mouse in game that's this big, right? Wait, what does it mean story mode? Is that how I start the game? Or is there another menu somewhere? No, that is it. But please explain to Bella, part of being a Twitch partner means she cannot skip TwitchCon. Oh, yeah. But no one is paying for me to go to TwitchCon. I'm not big. I'm not Ambassador Thorlar. Okay, we gotta stop taking the piss out of each other. Thorlar, it's literally us against chat. Okay, we can't start ganging up with each other now. That's crazy. Exit to Windows to start. I almost believed you. Almost believed you. I was just meant like story mode. What does it mean? Session. Okay. Can't I play on hard mode? I'm a pro partnered Twitch streamer now. So, you know, I need to play on hard mode. It's kind of true. Fresh partners at TwitchCon is a must so everyone can celebrate them. No, I've already been celebrated so much. It's actually kind of cool. Yo, Kundalini and Fremi got gifted subs. And Pretzel as well. Wow, my chatterino tells me if a sub bomb gifts someone that's in chat. That's crazy. I'm not gonna call people out though, but congratulations on getting gifted sub. Thorla, thank you again so much for gifting. Only 3 people can say. Okay, I guess we start a new session. I clicked new session, nothing happened. We had to click create new game here. Okay. How dare you? How dare you get a gifted sub? You stuck forever. I own your soul now. Enter name Desmond. Wait, do I have to be Desmond? Wait, how does this work? Am I gonna be running around as a dude called Valeria if I rename? Or Desmond is just a default because that's what the character is called that goes into the animus, maybe. That's what I'm guessing. Oh, it's actually accurate, by the way. Valeria with the one eye. I also got, oh my god, Thorla, I also got the name change. Which is fine. I don't expect most people to notice because I just had 2 eyes in my name before and now I only have 1. Whoa! Like my actual gamer tag. But they were so fast. I got an email that was like, oh, welcome, blah, blah, blah. Join the Discord and I don't know if you want help, go make a ticket or whatever. I went in and I found there was like a name change part. I was like, okay, I'll try. They replied in like 5 minutes and asked, are you sure you want to change your name? And I was like, yes. And then it was Insta. They're like, okay, we changed your name for you. I was so surprised. I thought I have to wait like weeks or something. Yeah, I lost an eye. Were you not here for the eye patch joke? I literally started last stream with an eye patch. And everyone was like, what's going on? Why does Val look like a pirate? And I was like, I'm Valeria with 1 eye. And then some people thought it was funny and some people unfollowed me and they'll never come back. But yeah. Oh shit, it looked like there was a space. I'm getting trolled. You still have 217, please fix. I don't know how. Yeah, I need to do that. And I need to fix the emote prefix on Discord as well. But the emotes are Valeria emotes now on Twitch though. You had 2 eyes in your username? Yeah, I did. Because the Valeria account, like how it's spelled in game, it was taken. So I just put in an extra eye. And I was like, fuck it. Your life's... But on Discord and everywhere else, I just have 1 eye because that's how I actually want my name. I was so excited when I got the account. I was actually really happy. That's one of the biggest reasons I wanted to get partner. Obviously, the checkmark is really cool and all. But it was also so I could apply for a name change. I was really hoping I would get it, and I did. That explains why I never registered it. Yeah. It's very small, very subtle. Lots of people are like, what's the name change? I understand that. Okay, are you guys ready? Bro, I'm not ready. I need to pee now. But we're never gonna start the game at this rate. Holy. Okay, Cat. We're starting. We're going. Recap. What? Recap what? When you're part of the 0.18% of Twitch users, you get quick support. That's crazy. Recap video. Oh, there's a recap video. Okay, it's happening. Did I change my camera?
My name is Desmond Miles.
Whoa,
I'm a prisoner
Desmond!
of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by 2 groups I never thought were real.
Oh, the Syndicate.
Templars and Assassins.
Okay, I'm joking. It was the Templars.
The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact. One of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change.
Whoa.
They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy.
Lucy.
I think she's on my side. She's gone now.
Touching her own
She's
booba?
taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Desmond Miles. Okay, is the Templars are the bad guys? The Assassinos are the good guys, at least from our perspective. Press any button. Cat, would you like to press any button on the keyboard? He doesn't get it. Okay, he's banned. He's... Whoa!
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Why is she covered in blood? The helly?
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, We have maybe 10 minutes. Maybe. Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions. Later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond.
Oh,
We're running
Lord,
out of
what the
time.
fuck? Oh my god. You know Assassin's Creed 1 lore? I mean, they just gave me the lore.
What
Yeah.
are you doing, Desmond? Lie down.
And I've also seen the movie as well. Do you just tell him shut up and drive?
Stop
Yeah.
screwing around. Get in the Animus.
Yeah, she's super mad. We don't get to explore this one. Oh, she's very mad. There's a movie? There's a movie. I don't know which game the movie is supposed to represent. There's Templars, there's Assassins. This guy is the direct descendant of some assassin dude. That's why he can go back and like connect to the like memories or whatever through the Animus. They're looking for an apple. The one with Fassbender, exactly. Oh, great!
Fingi!
We're having a baby chat!
Di nuovo!
Fingi! Did she say that? Is that push in Italian? Yo, any Italians in chat?
Sì, brava!
We'll be able to take this serious. Or I cannot have an Italian
He's a
midwife.
boy!
Fingi!
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late?
Bro, the baby's literally there. Of course you missed
Give
it.
him here.
Giovanni!
It's a
My
pizza.
love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente.
Auditore.
Perciò.
Ezio auditore. Oh shit. Press. Wait, what was that now again? Oh shit. It was blank steg. That's crazy. I'm moving the head to a little thing. And empty wait, shit. I need to. Oh. Okay. Guys, I'm a professional. Had to tab quickly. Oh shit. Wait, it's fucked up. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. Okay, empty hand was shift. I was right. It was shift. Press to move armed hand. Button 0. Oh, so it's okay, that's left mouse. Press head to move head. I don't think it's working. Yeah, I think my controller is broken. Just press head. Chat? Help? Press head. This is my controller is migrating. What the hell? Something's wrong. Oh, the hair is jumping. Maybe 240 FPS is too much. We can try tweaking it later. Okay, but for real though, what is head? Head is E.
Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Ezio Auditore da Firenze. Figures.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
But Desmond needs a second. Needs a massage or something. I don't know. Okay, I don't seem to be able to run any faster. Wait, should I try lowering the FPS? Oh gosh, okay, Lucy.
Oh,
What's
really
her name,
getting out of
Lucy?
here, huh?
Oh, I reached a checkpoint. Okay, wait, okay, wait, pause. There's way too much flickering. Helvete. What about 100 FPS? Maybe I go even lower. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter, right? It's an old game. So we go like 60. What do you think? 60? Okay. Let's try 60. Hello? I clicked. Back? Oh shit, yeah. Lag. Lagging. Okay, let's try this. I think yes.
Sturgo's got some
Oh no,
fucked
it's
up
still
interior
flickering.
decorators.
Oh, rip!
Shh, Desmond, please.
I don't think it's supposed to do this, because this is not a memory.
Stay close.
What else?
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing.
Should I do something with the
There's been a
screen,
breach in the
maybe?
research
Desmond,
wing.
over here.
Requesting backup from all available security personnel.
Flickering's part of the scene.
Subjects appear to be armed.
I think so? To be fair, I'm not moving now. Maybe.
Come on, we need to keep
Oh
moving.
shit! Oh, they're after us! What the hell?
Nice walls. Fancy.
You try not vibrating? Well, maybe if you turn off my fuck.
There they are! Don't
Gonna
let them get
banned
away!
from Twitch. Carlar, stop saying such inhuman.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I was gonna say I might have to fix the actual monitor refresh rate. Okay, hold. I'm pausing. I'm alt tabbing. I also really hated when I alt tabbed. Alright, this is unplayable. Let me go into my display settings quickly. Helvete. Game is not full screen. I mean, I can't. There's no option. It's just, it has to be full screen. Yeah, there was only full screen. Okay, where do I set advanced display? Okay, there, I found it. Rip fancy screen. It's now on 60.
Come on, Desmond, let's go.
Maybe I should reload. Did she kill those guys? Damn! Lady. Is it gone? Yeah, I think it was. What about multi-sampling? Does that do anything? I'm just gonna put it off. Just to see. I mean, something has gotta give. Okay, that didn't do shit.
Follow me.
What the hell? To me, it looks like there's an extra mouse / controller connected or something. No, I definitely don't have anything else connected. There's only 2. Where the hell did she go? Try pouring a glass of water on the sparky bits. Aw, man! Hey Nova, welcome back. How are you? This is actually Giga annoying. Where the hell did she go? There's a few workarounds that apparently work for people. I mean, I can reload. It's not like I've done anything. I can just restart the game as well. Right click on the... Okay, let's try this and see. Properties, compatibility. What was I supposed to click? Check the box. Disable full screen optimizations. Disable. I don't
If
have...
you become lightheaded
disable
from
full screen
thirst,
optimizations.
feel free
I
to
found it.
pass out.
I probably had to restart my game, right? Or something. I don't know. I should restart. I'll just quit. Sorry about this. Yay! Love tech issues! Woo! This PC. Thank you for the hydrates. Nova, how are you doing today? Are you good? What the hell? It's the 1-year anniversary of Assassin's Creed Shadows already. That's crazy. 1 year ago since I went to the thingy and since I played the game. I hate the motherboard. I don't want to have a broken PC. I don't want to buy some new PC parts. What the heck? I want to buy a new chair, not a new PC. I'll be good as soon as we figure out why my game is doing bad things.
Really getting out of here,
I
huh?
look kind of shaky.
Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Quiet.
Fingers crossed. We fixed it.
Stay
Thanks.
close.
Hey!
I don't know which
you're
fix
not
was the
supposed to
fix,
be up
but
here!
hopefully.
Open
Thank you
this
for the
door!
help.
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the
What are you doing, Desmond?
Requesting
I mean,
Follow me.
it's
backup from
definitely
all
not jumping
available
around as it was
security
before,
personnel.
so...
Subjects appear to be
Nice
armed.
walls.
you.
Fancy. Boy, these must be a bitch.
There they
Like,
are!
whoa, that guy
Don't let them
just
get away!
slid across the floor. Is the volume too
Holy
loud?
shit!
No, shift does not make me run faster. Nothing makes me run faster. Oh shit, I can punch though.
Desmond, over here.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Right mouse button makes me run.
Look at this place.
That's cursed. No, it's the right mouse button. Wait, where the hell did she go? Did she go? I lost her.
This way.
Oh shit, thanks. That's really cursed. I need
What about the
to
cameras?
change that.
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to
Ah,
hide
thank you
all
for
your
lurking.
nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told.
Is the volume okay?
But they're on to us now. We need to hurry.
I don't know, it just feels so weird. Wait, now I can't run at all. What
Careful.
the fuck? I wasn't allowed to run that. Oh, please, the flashbangs.
We need to get to
Quieter?
that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security.
Wait, this
I'd
is a
rather
really
avoid
big
fight.
room. She said she would rather avoid a fight, but has she met me? Okay, how do I crouch? But if I follow her, then
Is that an animus?
we're Gucci, right?
Stay close.
I'm staying close. I'm following her.
How many of them are
She knows
there?
what she's doing.
Stay with me.
Oh shit. I have a cat that is impeding my movement in this game,
Is
by
it
the way.
Animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy?
These
Lucy,
controls are
what
cursed.
do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
Please.
Desmond. Stop your yapping.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system. And
Oh,
I don't
you
have the code.
noob!
Wait,
Press any button. Got this. Oh, okay. Press any. They meant like that. Never mind.
shit.
Press it in the right order.
Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Special
Let's
superpowers.
go.
Special superpowers.
It's always something.
What was that in the animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all
Audi!
along. That's why
A
we need to
newest
get out of here.
four-wheeler in
Vidic and the
town.
Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Where are we going, by the way? Oh. Hi, welcome on in. Ezio Audi. Oh shit. Wait, am I supposed to... Whoa! Wait, was this supposed to happen? I have no idea. Punch him! Yeah, punch him in the face! Take him out! Oh shit. I don't actually know if I'm controlling my character or not. I mean, I think I am, but how do I block? I think I'm bleeding a lot. How do I can't take out a single guy and she's got like 4 of them on the ground. This is crazy. Hey, you want to help out a little bit here? Ooh, nice grab. Ooh. Wait, why are you punching me? See. Is that all I could do? I was trying to like headbutt, but apparently headbutting was not allowed. And then I took out 1 guy and she took out like 8 people. It's crazy.
Get in.
You're joking.
What?
For your own protection.
God, why do we get to ride in the back of the car?
We're almost there.
Got the psycho eyes though. She's crazy eyes. There is blocking. Wait, there is blocking? Ah man, there's no block in my thing. There's empty hand and armed hand. And I don't medicine, hidden blade, sword, fists. There's no block on this.
Thanks for that. It was great. Being shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
I would love to be
There
shoved
was a
in a
reason
trunk.
for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins,
What's that?
they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What?
What?
What is it?
I did
we're
that.
losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just
Bleeding
one
effect.
guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
Hey,
So
stop
that's
looking
why
at her
you
all
found
creepy.
My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can
Ezio
follow in his
Audi.
footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did.
Creepy.
Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Ma'am?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
She's one of those
All
girls
right,
that can
I'm
eat
in.
an
Tell
entire
me what you need.
cheeseburger in one bite.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
He's ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
That type of man. Oh,
Lucy!
oh high tech.
God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed.
Oh, 7 years.
Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
The
I'm
number.
sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
He sounds
Nice
a bit
to
like a
meet you,
posh
Desmond.
snob.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work.
Lovely
Time is
chatting.
precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a
nerds
lot
nerding.
faster.
Nerds
I'll get to work on
nerding.
merging the code.
Flashbang. Flash. Cool. So, what's up?
Hey, Desmond, what's up?
No, that's what
Wondering
I said.
your
That was
role
my
is in all
line.
this.
I
Stole
take
my
care of
line.
Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby?
You mean the Animus?
Actually,
We're gonna need a better
I
name.
prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why,
No
even with all their
competitive edge.
resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too.
Anything you
Anyway,
can do,
take
I
a seat
can
when
do
you're ready,
better.
and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Can we like be related to a cat or something and run around as an ancient kitty cat? That would be kind of cool.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say
But
thank
that was
you.
kind of weird.
And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all
Dude,
that,
you are not
knowing
getting
that
laid.
the Templars still exist, what they're
Not
planning.
happening.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
But I told you. I mean, CSI, you're really cute, but I can't. They have beds and everything. Oh shit. Let the man try. Yeah, I think we have bigger problems right now than getting laid. Just saying. I mean, unless we can go to bed. You can't explain how. I can't. That's what I meant with I didn't really think that through. Okay, let's talk to the British posh snob guy.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart,
Such a
really. It
snob.
requires a great deal of concentration
Told
to
you.
keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library.
I'm gonna say
He'll be
that on
riding shotgun
stream.
with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond.
Yeah, look at the
ones who are out
veins
there
on the guy's
actually doing
arm.
stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Yeah, actually, chat, I forgot to say this, but I think I'm partnered now. I don't really have time to do do meet and greets at the beginning of every stream, so you guys can just sit back and let me do my professional streamer thing. I'm gonna start talking like that guy. I need to perfect my posh British accent, though. My snob British accent. I'm gonna be like that guy. I already forgot what his name was. Understandable. Wow. Sorry. Not in time for meet and greets. Yeah, I got gaming to do. I'm a professional now. Wait, was I supposed to talk to her again, or get in the thing? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I can't get in the thing. Can I do more snooping? I don't think I'm allowed to do any more snooping, chat. Wait, what's over here? Oh wait, this is literally where we came. Oh, I don't have access. Wow, they're cutting me off. Okay, I think we jump inside the thing. I'm gonna go sit on baby. That's not a weird name at all, right?
Sorry, can't talk now.
What? Okay, click this one. Here we go. Yeah, starting soon, directly
how
into
does
game
this
screen.
work?
Exactly. I gotta start doing that soon.
Of course.
Deep breath.
Yep.
Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Tiny child.
Well,
Hey, he's growing on me. Sean is growing on me.
Here we go.
Like a pimple. Must be called Lord Teapot of Crump Town. Town. Action completed. That's great. Thanks, Ubisoft. What the helly? Whoa, Italia. Maybe, I guess. Whoa, it's cool. Wait, we're in Florence. Okay. I knew that without it saying Florentina. I didn't see it, so that's... I've been to Florence twice, okay? I know my towns. We could like party like back in the old days, but instead we have to go fight some temper dudes to find an apple. That's kind of lame. I want to go to like a pub and dance on the table and drink.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme!
Instead there's some fucking revolution or
Silenzio,
something.
my friends! Silenzio!
They hook up a cathedral. No, I know I wasn't the Catholic.
Do you know
No.
what brings us here tonight?
At least I think so.
Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense,
Oh! Lord Farquaad over there just threw a giant nut.
We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
Patsy.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble. Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself.
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
God damn, don't slander a good lady's name. Wow, that's a heavy potato. God damn. Always the women in the crosshairs. Ooh. Boys will be boys. Fight Vieri di Passis, man. Okay, wait. What are my fighting techniques now again? Punch. Punch. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fine. Wait, I can headbutt? Can I headbutt? Oh no, I can't use my head yet. Oh shit! Hey yo, come at me! Whoa, take that! Press F to lock onto a target. Okay, good one. Yeah! Take him out! Punch him! Oh, I can see their HP. Oh, that's how many punches they need, maybe. What happens if I click another button? Oh, shit. Oh, that's my block! I block with the other button. That makes sense, right? This is the punching, and this is the block. Oh, shit. Wait, what? No, wait, now it changed. Wait, I'm so confused right now. Is that what they're gonna do? Like the stuff up there? Or is it telling me? Oh no, that's... Okay, this is dodge. Punch. 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 Block. Or maybe block is taunt. I don't know. I will figure it out.
Hey!
That's what you're gonna do. Wait, I have to do what the thing tells me to do?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
Oh. And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Okay. Wait, I don't even know how to use Eagle Vision. Ah! Bro, I don't even know which one is taunt. I know, I thought I was supposed to lock in on... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's... Oh, I get... No, I don't get it. Or maybe I'm taunting now. How do I grab people? Grab. I have no idea how I grab people. I'm also...
Fall back! Fall back!
I'm getting the shit beat out of me here.
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary.
This is but a
Besides, I've no
scratch.
money for
It's a
this
flesh
doctor of
wound.
yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Oh, it's confusing.
Search them.
I'm just here to
There's bound
punch
to be
people.
something
Leave
in the
me
pockets.
alone. Do 200 florins to pay the doctor. Whoa, that's an overpriced doctor. Okay. So those are my options. I can punch. I don't know what the hell that is. That is run really fast. No. Wait, is it? Wait, now you guys can ghost my controls. You can see when I'm spamming shit. That's not good. I should lower my camera for this, shouldn't I? Oh fuck! I tabbed. Sorry. But it feels like there was nothing super vital. But there's stuff there maybe. Well, maybe I fucked it now. Hopefully the game still works. Grab his butt! I don't understand what... Oh, fuck. I need to tab again. Such a pleb. Sorry. Gentle push. Is that empty hand? Oh, that's shift. Ah, this is a push. Like, away with you. Idiota. Happy Friday, Solar Flare! Hello! Does it work on friendlies? Brother! No, I can't push my brother. The game won't even let me push my brother. Can I loot Florentines from these guys? What is loot? Oh shit, I punched the guy. I don't see a loot button. Hold. Shift. Oh, it does work. Okay, I didn't think it worked. Okay. Shift is loot. Job. I'm never gonna remember these controls. Oh, Thorlar, they Asus, don't even get me started. Because they broke the widget. They kept on donating like 1.69, 1.31, you know, stuff like that. And then they tried fixing it and it's still broken. Yeah. That's why. And I keep on forgetting to send the code to my mods to fix it.
Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before
That
the
should-
guards arrive.
What do you mean? But we can still loot. Uh-oh. Did I desync because I tried to loot? Can I do it again? Oh. Okay. I have 331 Florentines now. Okay, where are we supposed to go? He just said let's get out of here, but in what direction, bro? Or maybe I should talk to him. Press head to talk, that's E.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Hi, Samuel! You should see the other guy. Allow Federico to the doctor. Oh, follow him to the doctor. Okay. It's actually mega cursed, the symbols. Whoa! Come back! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, shit. Hold the head up
This
and
way,
foot
Ezio.
at the same time. Wait, don't desync me. I don't know what. Button 1. Okay. Wait, isn't that...
Over here, brother.
Bro, I'm having a moment. I'm gonna get desynced. Yo, I know! Chill! Okay, it's not the left one. Is it the right one then? It's not really telling me. If button 1 or 0. I haven't really learned this yet. Oh, it's not the right mouse button either.
You're going the wrong way.
Are you sure? Okay. And then now what? I just hold it all the time? Oh shit. Okay. Wait, I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is pressing forward.
Over here, brother.
Maybe this is the wrong way. Whoa! Wait, this is actually sick. Oh, what happens if I unpress? Oh, I'm parkouring. I'm learning. Wait, how do I go down? Okay. But I only need to space and right mouse to do the initial jump, it seems like. And then after that, it doesn't care. What's he doing? Wait, I was trying to jump to the ledge across. Wait, how did I fail that? Okay, I don't know, man. These I did not mean to do that. Oh! Oh, I sat down. Okay, can I jump on top of this thing? Okay, cool, I can. What about there? Whoa! They're calling me crazy. Okay, why? But I want. How do I jump to that one? Okay, I managed. Okay, I'm learning the basics of the parkour, chat. He gets nervous in front of pretty girls. It's like now I don't have to hold anything except for WASD and it just goes where I want. But if I want to jump... Shit. What about... This is pretty cool. Seems like I only need to hold those when I want to jump. Oh, shit, reduce distance. Okay, maybe I should go the right way. Oh, sorry, little birdies. Okay. This is pretty cool. Hello, up. Whee! Yay! Yeah. Oh! Okay, that was optimistic. Oh shit. Oh, no fall damage?
Hey, what was that all about?
Okay, sorry. I'm coming back. I think I'm getting desynced.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli auditori. Why am I not surprised?
League doctor, by the way.
You've made quite a mess of yourself.
Hello, Pete. Welcome back. What's up?
Really. You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fuck it.
Okay, dude. Okay.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
What is that? Access database. Oh, I put his thing on the map. Doctor will heal me if I pay him. Okay, that's cool.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
The sync just mean it's saved or something? But I thought this was supposed to be a map. Oh, this is a map. Okay. Oh, this is a really bad map. But this map doesn't tell me anything. Uh-oh, when I scroll in game, I'm scrolling in my activity feed. That's kind of cursed.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes, and I'd rather avoid a lecture.
I feel like the
Up for a
doctor
little
scammed
race,
me.
then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
What a race. I'm not
On the
ready
count
for
of
a
three.
race.
1, 2, 3.
What? Ah, what the fuck is he doing? What the fuck was that? Oh, I don't think he can jump here. Oh, he can actually. What poke?
Come on, Tartaruga.
Wait, I took like a really bad way, I think. Oh shit. Oh, can you make the jump? Oh, not bad. Wait, was it the roof of this building? I think I'm losing chat. No! Why did he jump? Why did he jump backwards? I was almost there. The bullshit. Why did he just jump backwards? What the helly? Okay, we're gonna be here a while, guys. Maybe I can go a better way.
Baby brother still has much to learn.
F them.
Come on, Tartaruga.
Oh, what was that? Bro, you are losing me this race super hard. Men för i helvete. Why does he keep on jumping backwards all the time? I got further this time than last time. Why does he jump backwards? Was I pressing shift? Oh, maybe. What does shift do?
Baby brother still has much to learn.
Oh wait, I can't take the same way he's taking. I'm never gonna win then. What the hell?
Come on, Tartaruga.
Why was I in a really weird spot? I don't even know where the fuck the church is. Oh, there's a church. Ah, shit. Yeah, that was real cursed. I started in a weird spot. It might be back jump. Oh, maybe. Ah, thank you. I actually stole this from my mom. It's my mom's. Okay, but I was in a weird spot. The helly. Guys, out the... Get the fuck out of the way! I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. That's probably why they are...
I almost feel bad about this. Oh, no shame in failure, brother.
No, that was first! Easy. Why the hell was I going such a weird way? I could just climb up the church.
You'll see.
Easy. Wait, what are we doing? Climb. Yeah, why is not climbing it? Oh, because there was no footholds. Oh, right. Makes sense. You actually need to grab onto things to climb. Oh, it's an eagle jump point.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
A good life with each chat. Squall.
Best. They never change.
Now we're gonna jump into a haystack. Fail. Well. Oh, this song is from Assassin's Creed? Or this music? That's crazy.
Alright. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Yeah, wait, are we not gonna jump in the...
Ezio, let Christina sleep.
Oh, he's hot
There will
for the
be time enough
girls.
for that later.
Oh, damn, saucy people. Alright. Hey, a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. Damn, boy. Oh, we're gonna do the thing. Press head to synchronize. This will unfog the map. Wait, which one is that? It's E. Whoa. Italia. Firenze. Okay, can I jump in the thing now? Hold the mouse and okay, it's the same. It's the same. Okay. Whee! Bloop.
Cazzo, it's Vieri. I Better hide.
Better hide. We just stay
Keep
here
looking.
then.
He couldn't have gotten far.
We just chill. What are you gonna look through the freaking haystack? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit! What happened with the? What did it? Social status. Oh, what the fuck? The tooltip disappeared. I didn't have time to read everything. Wells, rooftops, and hay things we can hide. It said something about my social status with people, and I literally have no fucking clue what it said.
About 5 more minutes out of wager.
Oh, I think that's a bad guy there. Right, I get it. Oh. Oh, shit. Rooftop it is. If I can, you know, climb properly.
Well, aren't you a funny one?
Oop, oop, oop. Christina! Wait, how do I... Oh, I'm literally supposed to go there. Can we do like a nice drop down, or how does this work? No? Oh. Okay.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's you.
Shaggy.
I should have known.
May I come in?
It's
Fine,
you,
but only
Audi.
for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
A minute's all I
wait,
need.
That came out wrong.
Oh mon dieu. Yeah, that came out wrong. That came out very wrong. Wait, do I desync if I... Oh, I do. I need to climb up the window. That makes sense, of course. I'm not thinking like an assassin yet. Oh shit. Why I didn't press shift this time? What? How romantic. Through the window.
Come here.
Rude. We're just wearing her, like, under shift. Press... Oh, I didn't... Oh, I don't... Oh, I dodged the kiss, I think. I didn't press E fast enough. Oh!
Oh, it's you.
Cat! Don't look! God damn! What the hell? What? Don't look! In front of your ambassador eyes.
Christina!
Oh shit, it's morning! I need to sneak out through the window.
Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Oh, yeah, not good.
Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Take him down!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, what? Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to punch them or what? I don't know. I think there's too many of them. I think I'm supposed to
You
go.
have me confused with someone else.
Yeah, you have me confused. Dude, let go of him!
She needed some help.
Okay, how the fuck do I let go?
Some things.
How do I let go? How do I let... Get the... Ah! Wait, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. What the hell-y? Ah, shit, they're after me. Ah! Get out of the way! Oh shit, I'm desyncing over here. Yo!
Oh, any last words for your wife?
Yo, you wanna jump? You wanna go up? This isn't working so well for me. That's... Yo, Joe, there's no need for sneaking now. You just need to fucking jump. Oh shit! Oh, they can climb after me. This isn't going so well. I thought I was supposed to be like an OP assassin. Why are they coming after me? Whee! Hello. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm just running away from them at the moment. Can I just run away from them so they can't see me anymore? Whee! Wait, yellow is good, I think. Oh no, they saw me. Oh shit. Oh, they saw me again. If they don't see me now. Hello. Let's go. Surely I'm hidden here.
Losing him. There, get him.
Ah, what? The guy's right behind me. What the hell? Bullshit. I just need to find like a hay bale or something to hide in, maybe. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm gonna get desynced. Oh fuck. Whee! I need to find a well or something to hide in. Shit, races are now available. Dude, I can't see shit. I think I got away from them, but I also think there's a dude directly under me. I have there's a red dot on the map. Bro, I have no clue what's going on. Escape successful. You are now anonymous. Your last known position is indicated by the yellow circle. Okay, that's great. Oh, there was a hay bale. I was kind of busy trying to run for my life. I couldn't see any freaking hay bales, or what was it? Hay bale, fucking rooftop, or a well. Wait. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, oh, sorry about that. Sorry. But it says I'm anonymous. What happens if I run into one of those red circles, though? Okay, let's see. Where are we? Where are we going? I'm gonna go to the exclamation mark. That seems like a good idea. Excuse me, ma'am.
I've quite a few different accessories.
Oh, he has a few different accessories. Pouches and dye cloths out of stock. I don't think I can buy anything yet, though, unfortunately.
Perhaps another time, then.
Perhaps another time. Hello, Full Metal. Happy weekend. I think I have to dodge the red things on the map. They're people that are enemies to me. Oh, it's my quest giver. Hello. Who are you?
Good morning, Father.
Oh, it's Papa. Papa.
Something wrong?
He looks kind of pissed.
Do you think me blind and deaf,
Oh, he's
son?
pissed, chat.
I know all about your fight with Verity Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age.
Oh, let's go,
I
Poppy.
assume these
Good man.
misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
Good man.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo Di Medici to review.
He's not a very
I
good
need them
boy.
delivered to him.
That's probably
With
why
haste,
he's
Father.
not a good boy.
Return to me when it's done.
Deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo de Medici. Poor de Medici here is so good. Accept. I will deliver your letter. Press pause to access Animus. From there's like database and document. What the hell is that? Pause. Oh, escape. Paperboy, deliver the letter. Oh, inventory database. People, location, doc.
Al magnifico Lorenzo Di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well, our own Francesco de Pazzi among them. Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
There's a crime afoot. Something is happening, chat. Damn. Okay, we need to go deliver this letter. Okay, will you climb this? He will not climb this. He will climb this, actually. Okay. Oh, you want to keep on climbing? Or is that a no? Or can you just climb anywhere in this game? That's crazy. Rooftop only place. Postmen aren't supposed to read their mail. Oh shit, they're not. But I'd like... Why is it telling me to shove? Run and shove. But that doesn't work. Does if there's there. Whoa! Good jump, sir. Good jump. Oh my god. Ah, we're going here. Yo, Mikey! Hello, welcome on in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid. What's up? How are you? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Welcome on in. I play Crimson Desert. Do you enjoy it? Hello, Camille Lioness. I'm a lioness. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Pixie Wink. It's a mega raid. Welcome on in. Oh, I just started Assassin's Creed. The first Ezio game. Assassin's Creed 2, I guess. Thanks for the follow. Hi. Whoa. I'm just trying to figure out the controls at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, the keybinds are really weird. Press head to interact. Yeah. Love hate for me. Currently in a love moment. Well, that is very nice. We like love moments. Sure. Well, I don't think I can. Oh, I can go across the rooftop here. I'm trying to learn the whole parkour stuff. My chat has told me that I'm very bad at it. I just punch my way through everything. Wait, is he inside this house? There's lots of bad guys down there that don't like me. I think all of those... Oh, shit. Down? Oh, crap. Yeah, that's... Yeah, totally planned. All planned. Like, press head to talk. Like, okay. Oh, shit, I just realized the text is so fucked. Sorry, wait, I need to tab. And break everything again. Helvete. I'm kind of just gonna... I want to just take that away. You guys have gifted enough fucking subs this month. To be sure. Guys, you know Mikey. Mikey's been here for quite a few streams. Be sure to go follow, like, subscribe, and support. Thank you. Thank you. Did you watch a catch-up video for? No, I didn't. I just dove into this. They gave you a little recap at the beginning of the game. It's fine. Templars versus Assassins. There's an apple. There's some good guys. There's some bad guys. So good.
Ah, Ezio.
I mean, I knew the basics before, I suppose.
Come sempre. I have a letter for
Come
Messer
sempre.
Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
No. I have to deliver this letter
They're going to
directly
be Careggi, I'm
to
afraid.
Lorenzo di
And don't expect
Medici.
it back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Jaha, det gick inte så bra. But I kind of wanna run into one of these douchebags. Like, oh, okay, right. If they see me for a little while, it's okay. But if I stand there until his arrow fills up, then he sees me. That's kind of similar to Assassin's Creed Shadow, I guess. We go back the way we came. Why not? To the rooftops! To the wall! What? Oh shit! Oh no 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 no! Go over the little bridge. Bridge is not a bridge. It's a cable. Over the cable. I think I'm getting better and better at this parkour stuff. Now I just need to figure out how the heck combat works. Because so far all I'm doing is punching people with the right hooks. I suppose I don't really have a lot of other things right now. I don't think I have, like, I don't have any weapons yet. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go inside. Maybe... Hello, dude? What was that? Flippity flip? Oh. Down you go. Yeah, Ezio is One Punch Man. Except for that he's not as strong as One Punch Man, but almost. Very easy way to do combat when you get weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna be like stabby stab. Easy.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
He's in prison. Then why all this ooh, hello loot? Maybe? Or? Oh, 102 pesos. I had to knock on my own house door.
Hello, son.
That's crazy.
You remember my friend Uberto?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere
Uberto.
Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre.
He's
but it
doing
seems
well.
Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
What am I gonna help them with the laundry?
Now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
It's so boring to be a noble woman in this times. Baby machine, and what else do you do? Knit? Like, there's no playing Assassin's Creed in this day and age, that's for sure. Yo, hi sis, what's up? Hello sis?
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Lucio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
Oh no!
The other girls.
Not the other girls gossiping.
I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Oh,
Wait
she's
here.
going the path of vengeance.
Go have a word with him.
We're gonna go beat him up. Find and punish. Ooh, sure. Wait, I can decline to do quests? I guess it's because it's a side quest or whatever. I don't know. Wait, how do I know what the difference between a side quest and a main quest is? Do I know? But really fast for my love him till he needs to suffer. I know, and she just looked really evil as well when she said that. Holy. Okay, where does this guy live? He lives far away from town. I'm guessing this is a main quest. Maybe. These are ego... I don't know. I have no idea. Ego points, vendors, repair, or something. And then that's me. So we go... northeast. You can also set your own GPS marker in the Animus desktops. Cool. Do. Benito. Oh shit, wrong way. Okay, what about if we don't go on the rooftops? How long until someone smacks the shit out of us? Icky sewage water here. That's somebody's like poop water that they just threw out of the window in a bucket. How fast would they get suspicious of me?
Have I seen that man before?
Oh, that guy got really suspicious really fast! Oh, shit! Wait, how do I hide inside a hay bale? Whoa. I hid. Where's the guy I'm looking for anyway?
Duccio! It's beautiful.
He's with a peasant!
amore mio.
That's
But what of
crazy.
Claudia?
He had a noble woman.
My father said I could do much better.
He looks
than
like a peasant as well, to be fair.
Ah, Birbante.
In public?
Let us walk a bit.
Good
What?
sir.
I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
He's not good enough for our sister.
Ezio,
Wait,
my
oh
friend.
shit, I don't know what button that is.
Sister, parading around with his
I can't see my
putana.
keybinds anymore. Rip.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face.
Oh shit!
You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
Beat him up.
I could have taught your sister a great many things.
Yeah, take him
She's lucky to have
out.
had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Who are you calling bastardo, dude? Oh, ladies, could you move a little bit, please? Because, I mean... Wait, how did I grab now again? Oh, yeah, okay, but... Oh, I can grab and punch him. Whoa, take that! And finish her! Whoa! And the crowd goes wild!
Stay away from my sister!
Easy. Hello, and the crowd goes wild. By the way, the crowd chat, you're the crowd. Oh my god. Eat up. Eat the cheat. Did it. Easy. We didn't like that guy anyway. He wasn't good enough for our sister. Whoa, I'm rich! I have 744. Man, I always forget what the currency is called. Frankenfurters. Whenever chance I made Toki and abuse, I have to tell it. What the f? Ooh, it's his birthday today. He didn't say shit. Oh my god. Prompt was an opportunity to punch him before he finished the sentence. Damn, I forgot. Okay, but it's left mouse button. And then the other one is block. And it's also run. Punch. So if I do this and push. Wait, oh no, it was shift. Oh shit! No, wait, how do I let go? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. At least I grabbed the chick that was, you know. But I didn't mean to do that. They don't like me here now. Oops. I'm just experimenting with my keybinds. Florins. I have 744 florins. Wait, I have optional side quests on the map, I think, maybe? Or no, those are new. No, those are probably new quests. Go back. Memory start. Okay, so memory start means quest. I guess we should probably go back in that direction. Got any hay bale? Oh shit, there's no hay bales. I have a really stupid question. Can I jump to this tree? I don't think I can. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. What am I to find out? It didn't want me to jump there, so I mean, I guess not. The eagle tower service of hay at the bottom. Yeah, I know. That's no eagle. This might be an eagle tower, probably. Oh, there's one up there. Whoa, let's go! Up! What? Why can't you jump up? There's not enough foothold here. But this window, maybe we can climb. Yeah, here we go. Hey, Jamie! What's up? How are you doing? Hello. You can force a jump with run, space, and W. I mean, the only thing I'm pressing right now is space and W. Shit, how do I get up there then? Need more windows. How the helly? Oh, there's a frame thing here. If I was half the climber this guy was, that'd be real pug. Oh, you think there's loot inside? Oh, there's loot! Oh, this is gonna take me hours. Guys, if there's loot everywhere, this is not good. Even richer. Like, yeah. Can we climb on the inside or no? Probably if there's a foothold. Shit. Whee! Okay, pretty pog, pretty pog. Pretty pog. Go, buddy, go! I heard the eagle! Oh shit, we might have to go on the outside actually. I'm not really sure where to go from here. Remember when you actually defined spaces where you could grab on to climb? I have to look for spaces to grab on to climb. What are you talking about? Oh shit. Okay, this might be a little bit harder. I don't... Oh, good jump. Good jump, dude. Yay, we made it. Woo! What was I supposed to press once I was here? Ah. Head. Yay! Oh, map updated. That's right. I don't get to see what's on the map unless I go find one of these eagle things. Otherwise, it's just fog of war on the map. Guess we don't have fast travel in this one, right? Not like Assassin's Creed Shadows. The current games basically let you climb up a waterfall of jelly at this point. No, I had lots of places where I couldn't. Okay, you go and dude. Hello? Wasn't it just... Ah, shit. I don't remember which one it was. Hello, you're doing the jump! Why? Now here we go. Whoa! Kind of hilarious if you missed the hay bale. Crack goes Ezio's back. Oh, holy. Impressive Pope cosplay? What do you mean, Burrito? I don't look like the Pope! What the hell are you talking about? Oh shit, that guy sees me. Wait, is this actually a disguise? LOL! I look like any old regular thug. He looks so serious. He's like, ooh. That's crazy. Wait, how the hell do I get up? Okay. No, oh shit, stop doing that. Climb, little buddy. Climb. Oh, fuck. What are you doing? Bro! Where's the parkour?
Not like any act I've ever seen. Not a very good buffoni, is he?
They weren't so impressed with my performance. Sad. I just want to run around on the rooftops. Leave me alone. You look wildly pale doing that. I know, when he sits down on the chair, right? It looks so pale. I travel to Italy and move all the random hay carts this summer to rip all the sassy. What is this? Someone put a phone booth up top on the thing? What the fuck? Oh, it's a hideout. Okay, smart. It's a hiding thing. Okay, we go back. Whee! And that gate is so derpy. Oh, there's another hidey thing. Lots of hidey holes. Hidey holes, hidey holes. I see what reminds me of the interview with the vampire guy. Lestrade? No. One of them. Which one? Tom Cruise or freaking Brad Pitt? Oh shit. Oh, his knees are fine, by the way. Kneecaps of steel. It's all good. This... There's so many mad people out there. I guess this is Mama.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno, madre. Come
Madre. Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Mama's been there, done that.
It's not far from
That's
here.
why. Help her with her errand. Errand boy Ezio Audi.
I know about your fight with Vieri.
Oh shit, it's an escort quest. What is that? Is that her HP or something?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
Oh,
What will
he
happen to
can
him?
fast
I
walk.
imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
I can
He'll
slow
have to.
walk. I can
He's
fast
the one with
walk.
the evidence.
And
Still,
I can run.
I wish there was another way.
You've
Like I
nothing
could
to
be.
fear. Everyone wants justice done.
Dude, I didn't touch you!
It's an
Piss
unfortunate
off!
state of affairs, but it will pass.
What the fuck? Hello? What? Excuse? Hello? Why is everyone scared of me? Oh, because I ran into some guy? Bro, this is fucking crazy. This is crazy. I pickpocketed him.
Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
Oh.
This is my son, Ezio.
That was an unintentional pickpocket.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings.
How
I'll
did
be
I
right
do
back.
that? That's crazy. I would never do that. I'm a nice
He's
person.
very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Oh, so
Back to your house, then.
vulgar.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
Oh, has he forgotten that I tried to pickpocket him? Or we're cool? I think we're cool. Press thing to pick up. Hello. Hello. Pick it up. Oh shit, it's not working, guys. It's not working. I'm just kicking it. Hello. Purple, but it is purple already. What the hell, filthy? I am literally pressing shift. Hello, it's just trying to push people. Oh god, this is kind of awkward. Hello? Is there a crouch in this game? Yes, we have to do chores. It's blue. No, this is purple. Yo, Robbie, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome back. Thank you. What bright says pick up? I know I'm supposed to. But it doesn't oh, it doesn't want me to. It just pushes. Bro, it is shift. I'm supposed to press, isn't it? I can't see that side of the keybinds. But I know I can see it as pick up object. And all I'm doing is a gentle push.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Okay.
You're to be a banker.
10,000.
For now.
I'm.
And you? Art, was it?
Works.
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd
Okay,
rather
dude.
contribute more practically.
What are you
more
painting?
directly.
The Mona Lisa?
Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world.
Okay.
I want to change it.
Ever heard of walking and
Leonardo,
talking?
I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Man cannot
Vi
walk and
ringrazio,
talk at the same
Madonna.
time.
That's kind of you.
So, oh, we didn't actually have to wait for these guys. Oh shit! Oh crap! Okay, I managed. Okay, he does a nice little jokey. That's okay. Oh, they're following me now. Aha! Wait, I can't do parkour if I'm carrying objects. This is very sus. I thought I was supposed to follow them. Okay. What's the best way into our house? Probably not the way I just went. It was probably on the other side. Hay bales though, hay bales are good. Maybe we can enter from both ways. Ah. Fuck it. We should have gone around the other side. It was so stupid. I have no clue. It's a big ass house. Why do we have such a big house? Mama! Get us in here! How am I supposed to... Sorry, out of the way. Sorry, good sir. Oh, here we... Wait, what the fuck happened to my box? Why the box? How did I drop the box? Because I ran into someone? Okay, the good news is I found the entrance. There was an inn. That's crazy. Just randomly drop the box. Why would you drop the box,
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
Thanks for the
It was nice
useless
to meet you,
mission,
Ezio.
Mom.
I hope our paths cross again.
At least I hope it was Leonardo da Vinci, otherwise wasted time. I think I would have a hard time climbing up on the roof and stuff when I'm carrying boxes, don't you think so? Okay. I need a new quest. I'm gonna shove people. Can I go into this? I can't even go into my own house. This is crazy. Guess whoever is giving me a quest is on the out. What the hell is... What is that? Fish. Hello. Hello there. Uh-oh. What did I do? I pressed Q. Oh, it was the psycho weapon thing. Wait, a coin pouch? Hello.
What are you
Little
doing out
brother?
here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
Wait, why is he supposed to be in
What for?
bed? Isn't it like the middle of the day?
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
You see?
Yes, I promise.
I promise. Obtain eagle feathers before he gets in trouble for sneaking out of bed. Crucio. Whatever. Aha. Eagle feathers it is. Crap, it's on a timer. No. I don't work on a timer. Do I look like I work on a timer? I work on an anti-timer. As a matter of fact. That's crazy. What the helly? Here's my phone by plugging it into my computer. You've never plugged it into your PC before? That's kind of cute, Peanut. I tried not to, though. I definitely have. Okay, I acquired all the feathers. Oh, I don't have to go back within the time limit. Okay, at least that's something. You look like you work on a timer. That's kind of sus. Okay, now we... Oh, shit. Yeah, apparently I could not jump to that rooftop. Have to give them back. Oh, shit. Oh! I'll be pain. Oh, some... Oh, fuck. Yeah, shit, that didn't work. Ah! Ling it! Surely they won't follow me inside. Oh, fuck. It must be anonymous to enter. Right, I need a hay bale. I see a hay bale! What happens if I jump into a hay bale when they're, like, right on top of me, though? Yeah, that doesn't work. But they're so fast. I mean, they're almost as fast as I am. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge these assholes? Yeah, let's go up a ladder that they can follow. I'm losing it. Wait. No, be so big, so slow. What is no way? I thought they were supposed to be safe places. But no. They're not safe places. I think I can only go into them once I'm yellow. But now, just because of that, I can't see anything that I can hide in. Ass. There isn't even a bench I can sit down on. What the hell? Okay, it's fine. I'm safe. Ayoho! What are you guys doing on the roof? That's so Oh, shit! Oh, I thought I was anonymous! Wait, I can just beat the shit out of them. What the hell? What am I doing? Yeah, take that. Hi. Oh shit, there's more of them. Oh no, that's probably bad. Oh. Fine. Oh, you're waking up again? Oh shit. Okay, time to run. Let's go back. Let's go back home. It's fine. Down. Ah, knees of steel. It's all good. It's fine. Easy. Except for that I can't go through the door. Oh no, I have to press shift. Eat some butt!
Here, as promised.
How do I see my
Grazie,
HP?
brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
He's making something with feathers. Maybe he's making Easter eggs. Whoa! Petrucio's secret. I got $100 more. Feather locations unlocked. That's great. What does that do? Feathers can now be collected throughout the world. It's not gonna tell me what the feathers are for. Okay. Great, thanks. I didn't care about the feathers either. It's fine. Cares. You don't have Easter eggs in your feathers? Yo, 3K! Congratulations, Scar! How are we celebrating? How are you celebrating?
Ezio, come in, son.
Ezio Audi.
I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
I always stay out of trouble, don't I? Always stay out of trouble. Easy. Complete all 3 errands. Okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, good sir. Apologies. What do you mean you can't? What was that, dude? Whee! Up we go. Up? Or, oh shit. Wait, how to oh no, wait, go back the other way. How do I swing? Woo! Nah. How do I do this? That! I swing with space, but then how do I actually, like, let go? Like, wee! I don't know how. What? Fuck. How do I let go? Okay, I have no idea what I did, but something happened. Interesting. Holding is a big thing, but I was already holding. Like, I already held space and left mouse button, where space was swinging. But I think when I let go of it, it worked. I don't know. Where am I going anyway? We have to go quite far away. Okay. I think I need to practice the swinging thing a little bit more. To be honest. Because I just always hold I almost always hold left mouse button. Let's try this again. What? Oh no, I don't swing. Here we go. Okay. So wait, what? That doesn't do shit. I don't know, I couldn't swing on this one. Oh, they think I'm weird. They're judging me. Okay, we need to jump down anyway. Okay, that actually took a lot of HP, I think. I don't know. Excuse me. Imbecile. Oh, I cannot go in there. How do I go in? The other side of the house. He does have knees of steel. I still haven't figured out where my HP is, though.
Here, over here.
Go. Oh shit. What the fuck was that, dude! Oh, you don't have to jump onto everything.
I have a delivery from
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No.
Was I followed? Maybe. I have no clue.
Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here?
Oh,
wait,
we're on
come back.
Sneaky stuff.
Explain yourself.
Sneakies. Hello, MJ. How's it going? Thanks for lurking earlier. Yeah, I like the parkour stuff. Yeah, I mean, the controls aren't as smooth as Assassin's Creed Shadow for good reason. Just need to learn them. Wait, am I going away from... Yeah, okay, I do this one. It's the furthest away. Oh, my cats are starting to wake up now. Hello? Are you ruining my parkour? Yes. Oh. Yeah, Wait, is that loot? Oh, I could not be. Oh, okay, hi. I have become a cat bed. What's going on, ma'am? I have been catted. Herb! Oh yes, very smart. I wouldn't want you to do anything while driving, MJ. Good to learn a controller because 4 circles top right represent buttons on a controller. Your mouse buttons would be triggers, so oh, smart. I mean, I know it's E and
if you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ace now. God. Thank you for the hydrate. You see the full UI? Wait, what do you mean the full UI? I mean, I only see the stuff. I see the stuff that you see. Except for that you don't see that I have 1,069 coins and my main weapon is a fist. I don't know where the HP is. But I thought it was the thing up there, but I saw it regened itself. Oh, I don't know. Wait, break. Region to 3 current. You can lose half a square or a full square if... Oh, if it's half it regions. Yeah, okay. It did go into a hollow square and then it turned into a full square. Okay. Guess that makes sense. I need to visit a doctor at some point. Okay. Let's go back to the last bolt. Yeah, that's that's exactly what I was gonna do, by the way. Oh, Katsu. A little bit hard to play when you're on the controller, I'm not gonna lie. Not on the controller, on the mouse. I think we should go here. Go on the tightrope. I may have medicine. Actually, wait, maybe I do. Is that what that is? What? Or no, maybe it's a coin pouch. No, that's medicine there. I don't have any. It was just a coin pouch. The medicine thing was grayed out, so I'm assuming I don't have that. Whee! I mean, jumping around rooftops is fun. Can't complain. Wow. Nice landing. Ooh, I see loot there. I just haven't really figured out how to climb downwards. Because I just press shift and then I drop. And then I take damage. But I'm not sure how to climb down. Like, how would I climb down normally from that? I have no clue. But it's okay, I got enough to pay the doctor from looting that. Momo!
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota.
How
he
are
just
you?
happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here.
Hey. They look...
Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious.
I was gonna say they look
At least I'm not.
contagious. So many foul things implied in this game, and we're like 20 minutes into it. Holy. Special delivery! Yeah, I feel like I'm ready for a hidden blade and pew pew. Chests contain money to reveal their location. Buy maps from art merchants. But, okay, good to know. Back to base of operations. That's an art merchant. No, that's a doctor. Oh, that's the... There's a paintbrush. And there we go. Art merchant and doctor are beside each other. Oh, at 2 hours in. Okay, yeah, maybe. It's like 20 minutes in. No more zombie shooting for some time more. Yeah, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Resident Evil. They'll be back though. They'll be back. I managed to play and finish the worst Resident Evil, so I mean, I've only got the good things to look forward to now, right? We dodge the sewer. Why does he run like a punch? Maybe I should say repair my HP. Hi, dude. Heal now for 50. What? The guy wanted 200 last time. Are you sure you want to be healed? If it was me, I got cheap. What are your supplies? Small medicine pouch. Oh. Maybe I should buy that. Or do I not have a pouch that I can put this in? Very off from Twitch, not that active. That is understandable. Oh. I can only buy one of these. Hello? I would like to buy this item. I have acquired medicine. Maybe I'll buy 2 of them. Now I have some medicine on the go, and I've been healed. Is medicine way too fast when I play the game? What do you mean by way too fast? Yeah, I know. I hold shift a lot. It's really annoying. I'm trying to not do it. Maybe I need to rebind it. You only played some Assassin's Creed 1 when it was new and never played anything else in the series. I didn't like it. I like running around. I also really like the stabby parts though, so I'm hoping we can get to that soon. So I think I remember from Assassin's Creed Shadows. Jumping from high places and stabbing. It's the only Assassin's Creed game I've played. When you hold Q, it should show you have 2 medicines. Alright, that was the spinny thing. Yeah, I do have 2 medicines now. I'd bind the Q. I'm not the biggest fan. I go in this way? Because there's a path here. What? I get bamboozled. I thought that this was a path. Like on the map that I'm on. Go in that way. Oh, so you're jumping up high, please. Sorry! Out of the way! Oh, this guy has he wants me to do a side quest or something.
Get this to its destination fast. Really fast. I'll pay you well.
Oh no, it's a timed thing. I'm really bad at those. Deliver 2 letters to guarded recipient. I have to fight people and do it on time? Helvete. Why am I pressing shift all the time? This is a bad idea. I should not have accepted this quest. What does guarded recipient even mean? Except for that I have to punch people. So how do I climb? Okay, that didn't work last time. The helly. Ma'am, I have a letter for you. You're welcome. Grazie.
I say.
Yeah, it's you Audi. It's Audi time. Whoa! I'm faster, dude. I'm faster. I can do this. Ease timer. They give me 4 minutes. I only need 2. Actually, I have no idea how far away this next thing is. So, whoa! I've been a little bit cocky, but you know. How far away is this guy? What the hell-y? I'm pretty puzzled if someone jumped down from the roof and handed me a letter. Oh, this guy is guarded. Ah, shit.
There! On him!
But I thought... Oh. Whoa! Easy! A master puncher! Ma'am? Hi. Also, I lost your security detail. You're welcome. And I only need 2 minutes. I'm taking the loot though as my reward. Mega giga rich. Holy moly. Am I the world's greatest assassin or am I the world's greatest assassin? I mean, I didn't just try to punch a wall. You can unsee that. Sir? What? Hello? Hello? Wow, he really didn't want to move from that spot. That was very weird. The world's greatest sneaky assassin. Heck yeah, I am. I've only set off the alarm twice so far, or something like that. It's fine. But hello, what is he doing? Can't you just jump across, my dude? And where's the entrance? Around the corner. Or inside even. Okay, can we figure out how to jump? I'm a för i helvete. Dude, I need you to... Here we go. There we go. Look at that. All the way down without breaking any bones. How lovely. So good. Why do you have a Christmas emote?
Father?
Daniel?
Federico!
We're very far away from Christmas. I don't want to be that person. But...
Serezio! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria. To prison.
My mother, my sister.
Ezio.
It's a prison! Oh no. Whatever shall we do, Chad?
Yes, but mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Me? I didn't do anything wrong, Chad. Reach Giovanni's cell at the top of the Palazzo della Signoria. Signoria. Ah! Signoria. And find out why he's been imprisoned. Why has he been imprisoned? What did he do now? Couldn't keep your nose out of the shady business. Being notorious means guards are suspicious of you and react to your actions or presence. Wait, am I notorious? When the meter fills with yellow, it means the guards are investigating. Fills with red, it means they're about to attack. Oh. Okay, we need to be sneaky, chat. Gotta be sneaky. We'll be sneaky as a mouse. These guys sound kind of scary when they're yelling like that. Okay, we're at the top of that tower. Holy. That's a big ass tower. At least they have a nice view from there. I mean, that's pretty bold. Very thoughtful of them. To the castle! Woo! Oh. Shit. We can do this. Kind of. Kinda did it. Oh, they haven't seen us yet. Take it. 10 for 10. I have to go around it. If we're gonna stick to the whole rooftop thing. Where nobody can see us clearly because no one ever looks up. You look up, cat, when you're walking around town. Okay, red zone looks bad. So I guess means everyone will attack me inside of a red zone. Which makes sense. When falling, press and hold shift to grasp a nearby ledge. He can't see me if I'm... Hello. Guards will react swiftly if they see me. Aha, but they won't see me though, that's the thing. It's all Gucci. Crap, wait, this was not part of the plan though. We... Like, jump off. Fuck! Okay, that was not part of the plan. I'm not gonna lie. Helvete. Well, we're down here. We might as well... We're pressing shift all the time. Might as well just, you know... Might as well oh, we can't climb this way. That's ass. You can make it, dude. I believe. Oh, he just looks like he's having a piss. Okay, dude. So, I think I need to go back the way we came. Oh no, and now my kitten is awake. That's not good, chat. It's not good.
Don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Don't be shy. I only aim to kill. Did he say that? No, Loki! Loki, you cannot parkour for me. Oh my god, cat. The cat is trying to parkour for me. You want it? Oh, so sorry. You want this one? Come here. Get off the keyboard. He said heal, not kill. Oh. I only aim to heal? Well, oh, heal, kill. It kind of sounds the same. Don't you think? No. Why can't I just like... Why can't I jump across to that one? I feel like I should be able to make this jump. But maybe I actually can't. What about this ledge? Throw an enemy into a breakable object to kill him. Okay. But Loki, it's such a bad time right now.
There! Don't lose him!
Apparently I was like, my mute button is not on. Fuck. My game just crashed. Yeah, that happened. Oh, no! Yeah, my game crashed. Big rip. Dinner time. Holy, it's 10 o'clock soon. That's crazy. But I'm sad. It crashed. I was having so much fun. Except for that my cat pressed... I have several mute buttons, apparently, on my Go XLR. Now, I was the slider for my microphone. He'd managed to slide it to the bottom. He didn't spill any water, luckily. Okay, I just want to load up and see how bad the damage is. Yeah, I think I just did restart the mission. It wasn't like I got very far anyway. It was just... At least I can smack people in the... If I get caught. Or when I jump off a ledge for some freaking reason. I think the cats want some dinner too, to be honest. You lot in front of the prison, I think. It would be great. Press enter. Story mode. Valeria. 21:44. Oh, that was 6 minutes ago. Brutes are fierce fighters protected with... I think it's an armor. Yeah. Fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take the cue from the game and maybe put Puto. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's literally it's okay. I lost a minute of progression maybe. So it's all good. Look at the little chickens! Hello, Sal! I forgot about the clunkiness. As that, I mean, it's definitely not as smooth. No, guys, I don't need you fighting behind the monitor. Okay, cats, Lumi, come here. Yep. Okay, piss off. A little bit, but I mean, as long as I just get used to the controllers, it'll be fine. It's an experience, right? The whole thing. The whole thing is an experience. Holy moly. Whoa! Good start. How far am I into the game? 1% it feels like, because I want to go and do all the completion stuff, but I also don't want to. Hey, no biting those. I need to go get the eagle points though. Because I want to be able to see more. I want to reveal the fog of war of the map, so maybe I should do that next stream. Go and see some of those. Nay, Loki, stop. Yes, hi. I know there's so... I know you guys want food. I'm not quitting so that I can get food. I'm quitting so the cats can get food, obviously. Nay, do not press my stream deck. He's trying to press my stream deck. Okay, this is way, way worse than Assassin's Creed 1, so I think this is a good starting point for the old games. Okay. Did he just turn the sound modifier on? No. Hey, nay, nay. Eating my stuff. Yeah, I think I want to unlock some more ego points as well, to be fair. Hey, Loki, come. Are you hungry? Foo. You want dinner? Okay, how about you stop biting my Go XLR? Whoa, see this? Whoa, what's that? Oh! Oh my god, it's so exciting. It's a roll of tape. Whoa. He's so into this. You just can't see it, but he's like, what's that? My neighbor's gonna be like, what the fuck was that? Sorry, neighbors. Now go get it. Better feels much better to survive this one. Just survive this one. Ah, hopefully I'll do more than survive. It'll be fun. Wait, which one's which one though? Oh. Alright, gonna feed the cats. Gonna feed... What should I have for dinner today? I'm not gonna cook anything. Fuck that. Actually, I think I'll just do chicken nuggets. I think I have some potatoes. I could make potato wedges though. Be nice. Thank you, Peanut. Guys, thank you so much for today. It's been an honor. Oh, I tabbed. Oh, I didn't need a tab. It has been an honor. Thank you for hanging out while I play Assassin's Creed. Shit, I guess. And talking weird stuff. Things sus. To be fair, you know, I didn't actually say anything sus. It was all Thorlar. In all fairness. So, yeah, it's fine. How to get computer to unlearn Valeria with double eyes. Jesus. I keep Valeria with double... I keep on getting into a broken Twitch page. Are you playing WoW the next 2 days? More important, are you willing to do keys? I don't know. That's a good question. Depends on how long the streams are tomorrow and on Sunday, I guess. But I'm probably gonna play a lot of Assassin's Creed. But I probably also need some variation, maybe. I mean, I can't play 8 hours of Assassin's Creed in one go. I'm just not that kind of person. I have a hard time playing the same game for a long time. Or doing the same thing for a long time. We'll see. Sometimes not. Click on the button at the end of autocomplete line and click delete. Wait, where? Sorry, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean in my browser? Work in the shadows until we serve the light. I haven't come that far in Assassin's Creed. I don't know the quote yet. Hi, Jack. Bye, Tamio. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, no, I don't really know what my plan is. But he's Mythic 0 maybe. Or if the keys are like a +2. Yeah, we'll see what I feel like. Also, the streams will be shorter the more you gift subs. Seeing as it's a scamathon, by the way. So don't fuck it up, chat. That is insane, Jack. Wait, is that the last... Is that the last boss? I don't remember. I did the raid on Wednesday on normal. Oh, it is. Yeah, I haven't touched the raid. I've only done it once on normal. I haven't touched heroic. I don't think I should go there. Yeah, I know. We have people in the community that have KSM and yeah, 3.5 I haven't seen yet though, but be your tank if you need one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, rip him down, Loki. I'm also gonna start ripping people down. Instead of putting stickies up, we're ripping them down tomorrow. Everything is like reverse tomorrow. I'm just YOLOing this. I have no plan for anything. Plus 18 keys. That's crazy. You put a sticky on his paw. I don't know. I haven't done so many sticky. Do you like stickies? Some cats like stickies. Yo, you want a sticky? I put a sticky in your paw. He flicked it off right away. He was very uninterested. He's like, nope. Not that. I have so many stickies on the floor. Why did you make me do that? Why? Okie dokie. Oh my god. Yes, we can probably play a little bit of World of Warcraft. I am going to... I have cheese. Yes, what kind of cheese? I have lots of cheese. Any cheese in particular? As always, I can tank but would like to DPS keys. Yeah, thank you. We will just make a queue again if we need to. If we end up doing some keys and lots of people want to join. I have a cat. I can't see my cat, but I have a cat butt here. You're sticking it to his forehead. Yo, Loki! Loki! You want the sticky on your forehead? Wait, you're falling. You want this one? Why, are you gonna eat it? Okay. What about if I put it there? Ah! Wait. Wait. Oh no, it ended up on the floor. Now he wants to get it. Okay, be free. He was really into that sticky. He was really into it. So you said I have last boss lock when you're going heroic with race the world first raiders. Whoa, claim to fame. I have to do the cheese. Wait, what am I doing the cheese for? Alright, thank you as always. Alright. I'm raiding out. I'm making some potato wedgies and some either fish or chicken nuggets. I haven't decided yet. I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. There was some banger fish on the scramble, so I was kind of like, fish and chips might be nice. Wait, I actually have a question about Race the World First, or World of Warcraft, for those that have no idea what we're talking about, sorry. This raid tier is split into multiple raids, and they've already cleared the Void Spire on Mythic. So now the race isn't over until they clear Quel'Danas. Right? Because I woke up this morning and it said Liquid was 7 out of 9, so I assume. they're counting the 6 Void Spire and then the one in the Haranir place, and then yeah. So literally now the race is just on pause until Tuesday/Wednesday. That's crazy. It's also crazy how fast the raid was. I don't know. Everyone's saying it was really undertuned and stuff. So now they're saying that Blizzard probably make Quel'Danas really overtuned to make up for it. So yeah, it'll probably be like 500 pulls, Quel'Danas. It's gonna be the hardest tier since Shadowlands Sepulchre. Probably. Because now they're like, oh shit, we need to compensate. We need to overtune it. Because, yeah, killing the final boss in a raid in like 30 pulls or 50 pulls or whatever it was. There must be a second Helondrus. It'd be kind of fun though, wouldn't it? Don't you think? I think it'd be kind of fun. I think it would be kind of fun if they did that. But, I mean, of course, no one wants to race the world first to last like a month. They're tired. Let the poor boys go home. But, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe not. You want to make your own keycap? I'm sure you can find a place to do that. God, why are you attacking the wall? Oh. Okay, this is actually coming off. Oh. Really cute, but it's slightly small if you're wearing a headset under it. Oh, hoodie plus headset hair, very nice. Need a resin printer? Sure. Funny, another race to world first that is during DreamHack UK one, but still. Oh, I forgot that the UK DreamHack was on. And yeah. Birmingham. Alright. Let's see here. Guys. Thank you so incredibly much for today. For the so-called pre-party or whatever we're calling it. We're not calling it a pre-party, but thank you for all of your support. As always, you guys are insane. Tomorrow's agenda is we play games. We have a nice time. We're gonna have a cake/fika. And anyone that wants to share what they're eating during our fika/cake break will be prompted to put pictures in Discord. I mean, you can't do it now. You have to do it like on the stream tomorrow. And I can rate. It'll be like Scrandle. I'll rate your celebration acts. What time tomorrow? Okay. That is a good question. I need to go to the store. One that's a little further away. And buy a couple of things. Like, I don't have a cake for myself, for an example. Or I need to find some purple cupcakes or something. I don't know. But I will try to be on around 1 o'clock European time. So afternoon, not AM, obviously PM. 1 o'clock Central European time. And if Gladden gifts 5k subs, I will also do a karaoke stream. Yes. Fika time? I don't know. Well, I will just, I should probably write that, but maybe I'll write it in Discord later. But probably if I start, what? Maybe sort of at the beginning of stream. Or maybe either at the beginning of stream, sort of, like after an hour of yap. Or if I swap games later on in the afternoon. Let's see if I can press the 1K button 5 times before the back. That would actually be crazy. And we are having a I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, chat. I have no fucking clue. Twitch is ruining everything for me. No, we're having I'm doing a few giveaways as well. Because you guys are awesome. And I just want to vibe for the weekends. And there will be punishments for anyone that gifts subs. I will have a wheel spin with punishments. And there will be a naughty corner as well that I need to set up. I'll wake up before 11 to order McDonald's breakfast or fika. I mean, it's valid. You can have whatever you want. Cool, not cool. Yeah, it's a scamathon. So there's no timer for gifting subs. There's no timer. And instead of positive incentives, there's negative incentives. And I feel like this is now going to be a standing joke, and I'm going to have to do this every year. No, it'll be fine. Yes, Alpha, we can go there. Helvete. Why are you saying helvete? What did I do? My cat is so into these freaking post-its right now. And I would love it if you could move. Hello. Hello. Okay, it's fine. Fika time will be maybe like 2 hours after I start stream or something. Maybe around 3. I think we'll do it quite early on in the beginning. Yeah, what Gladden said ish. A little bit fluid. I will keep you posted. Like if I wake up really late tomorrow, who knows? I'm tired. I need to sleep. But I think Fika will be around 2 or 3. And I will be on around 1 o'clock. And these are all Central European times. For any or other time zone fellers currently watching. But thank you again so incredibly much for today. That was kind of crazy. You guys are kind of crazy. Normal European time, yeah. Oh, we have, isn't it like time to swap the hour soon? Doesn't that happen at the end of, when does that happen? Does that happen? Does it happen on Sunday? Doesn't it happen in the last Sunday of the month in March or whatever? Ah, shit, that's gonna mess me up so bad on Monday. But only Monday. No, it's gonna mess me up really bad for the next 6 months because my clock is 1 hour ahead. And now it's not gonna be 1 hour ahead anymore. Now it's gonna be exactly the time it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna be late for things. Not good. That is not good at all. Oh! Doing cat. Jesus. I know. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna feed myself. I'm gonna feed the cats. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for today. I'm gonna read you guys into Toki. Oh, some of you old timers might remember. Took a really big break from Twitch, but she's back now. And she's just chilling and vibing, and we can say hello. And apparently Alex, who was here earlier, it's his birthday. He didn't say anything. I could say happy birthday to Alex as well. He's a mod in Toki's chat channel. Spring forward. I know, it's also really weird that we have different times to swap the times like that. You are an old timer. You're an old timer. Also, if you don't have like a bakery or anything near you, you don't have to get, it could be like whatever. It's just like snack time. If you want to share it on Discord, you can just get whatever you want to eat and you can post a picture in Discord. It doesn't have to be fika. It can be whatever. It can be like a cake. It can be lunch, late lunch. I won't discriminate. So just something nice that you would like to eat. I'm not rude, you're rude. Okay, I'm leaving now. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up yapping for another 2 hours, and then I'm never going to bed, and then I'm never waking up, and then we'll never have stream tomorrow. I can do this raid thing. Oh my god, the raid command didn't actually go through. Lovely! How are you doing, sweetie? Hello! Welcome on in. I hope you're well. I hope you're good. I hope you've been awesome. Mia, was there a cat? There's actually a cat here somewhere. He was terrorizing me. How is your World of Warcrafting going? I hope you're well. Welcome on in, everyone. We were actually just about to raid out because my cats are begging me for food and I'm quite hungry myself, so we might carry the raid forward in a moment and do a double raid. I am super well, thank you. And it's weekend, so I can't complain. Oh, it's so lovely to see you again. As always. How double raid it is. Oh. Oh. Just stepped on someone. Everything's just collapsing. Everything is collapsing, guys. Jesus. Oh, great. But yeah. I don't know what to say. It'll be low-key, cozy celebration weekend. I'm not gonna hype things up too much. We're not doing crazy things. Cozy weekend. Fun scamathon. I will see you guys. Canada, fake sweet. I was born in Canada, but I live in Sweden. Ah, that's me. Wee. Small stream today. Maybe it's 4.5 hours. Not super small of a stream in the end. For a Friday. That's a pretty big stream, I think. I'll go eat. I'm gonna eat. Right. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow. You're working on new redeems? In my head, I am. No, not. I haven't physically coded anything. Do you have a stash of maple syrup in your house? Funny enough, I actually do have a bottle of maple syrup. Which is something I don't always have, but I have it now because of oatmeal. I've been making oatmeal. Because it's good. And it's tasty with the maple syrup. That is why. Alright, let's see if I can get the raid command to work this time. Sometimes it doesn't work in Chatterino. I think it's if I use all caps or something. What ideas do you have? That is a good question. I haven't thought about it in a while. I like the one where you freeze the screen as well. Like you take a screenshot and it just freezes for like 2 seconds. That one is funny. But I don't really have any ideas in that sense. I feel like there's better things for me to put effort into than channel points, to be honest. So it's not my highest priority. I would rather refresh alerts and stuff. I don't have any time. I need to quit my job. I don't have time for these things. Gimli, hello! I'm just reading out, I'm sorry. I think I got the raid to work now. Yes. We have a raid timer. It is happening. It is happening. Wait, who gifted the bot a sub? Did I do that? I thought I was gonna chill with that. Well. It used to be a Swedish redeem, but I ended up not liking it because I felt like I was alienating so many viewers. So I got rid of it. I'm not a fan. I guess like a sentence like that, like Keely's suggestion is a good one. Just like a phrase is pretty fine. No, I have not requested a bot sub yet. So someone gifted this. Alright guys, I will see you tomorrow after lunch. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you all so much. And thank you for the crazy hype train. Don't be naughty tomorrow. See ya! Bye!